demonstrative timer on. What? Jay with a demonstrative timer? That's wild. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Monday thus far. Let's go take a look at what we got going on. Where's my show sheet here? Alrighty, guys. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. This is going to be a 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. And guys, if you haven't been with us before, hi, I'm VAL Vivian. There's 3 of us that break here. You got me, you got Jay, you got Kat. 3 totally different personalities, 3 totally different styles to everything. So between all of us, you pretty much have something for everyone. You guys can go visit our website, chompslivebreaks.com. You get $5 free just for signing up the first time. And you earn for 5% cash back in points. Go check us out, chompslivebreaks.com. Hey, pieces. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Yeah. I think there's 3 of them. Kyle Karros. Past the present, Mickey Vargas, Shane Boz, and Cam Schlittler. Was watching his stream last night. I was like, holy cow, did they just call him what I think they called him? Whew. I always worry that I called him the wrong name, and no, they were doing it intentionally though. PCA. Thank you, man. I didn't get that many in there, but PCA. Tatsuya Amai. Joe Adele, Bryce Eldridge, Kettle Marte, Basayo. I feel like Topps Chrome Megas have been really solid as far as what we've seen, what we've hit. Kevin McGonigal, Bo Bichette, Bobby Witt, and Jeremy Pena. Shohei, Nick Kurtz, Contreras, Kyle Teal, Cole Young. A nice little top load on the Shohei, Matthew M. Guys, what's your guys' best hit out of Topps Chrome? I'm telling you guys, I've seen some disgusting hits. We have a really fun 2x2 that is in the bottom right-hand side of the screen. That is break number 018. Go check that out. We got 10 boxes of Bowman Blasters. That is the top right-hand side of the screen. Off to the left, double points today only on Logofractor. That is a disgusting break, guys. I've gotten to watch a few cases of Logofractor. I've gotten to be in a few cases of Logofractor. There is some sick, nasty that can come out of Logo. Just insane. Definitely when you want to go check out while you guys have a chance. Paul Skeens and Brooks Lee. Give me a text to fix the goal. Kazuma Okamoto. Paul Skeens, Marcelo, Burns, Trouty, Sal. Definitely going to be a fun one there. Bottom left-hand side of the screen, another fantastic break. Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 6-boxer. Let's go get after it, guys. Jacob Mizorowski here. That's going to be Jason Z. Right now, we do have bidding going on. Yes, Bonana. In stock, can break today, as long as it fills today. But yes, sir. In stock breaks as soon as it's full. Sal Stewart, Hunter Brown, Gilbert, Jazzy Jazz. Upper left-hand side of the screen, we do have... Well, it could be a pre-sale. No, but I understand where the question is. Like, he may look at it as it's not in stock at, like, your normal store yet. So, I understand the question. Cags, Scooble. But no, generally we'll put up a little tag that'll say breaks on whatever date if it's something that's pre-sale. In this instance, we got it in-house. We got it in hand. Yeah, so it hasn't released to the general public right now. The only place you can get it is the New York flagship store, which is, we just have some people in the area that will, that we bought from. So that's why we're able to do it. Definitely a fun product. A lot of great hits, a lot of great parallels. I feel like you open it, you're, you know, between the 10 guaranteed parallels and stuff, you're doing all right. Logan Webb, Torque, Basayo. Tatis, Midra. Tole. Tole's nickname is the big, no, it's the Incredible Bulk. I think I heard. Absolutely wild. I kind of laughed when I heard the nickname. I'm like, it seems like his type of personality to call himself something like that, though. Guys, we do have a 2-box Topps Chrome Mega Fast Fill. 19 spots left. $8.75. We'll work on knocking that down as well. You just never know what you're going to hit. There's Roman Anthony. How about a Jacob Melton on the teal parallel? 24 of 199. Very nice there for the Tampa Bay Rays. That's Chad K. Leo Brave and Ernie Clement. PCA on the refractor. Sal Stewart. But guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. Right now on the clock for our 7 o'clock eBay, we have the Jets, the Eagles, and the Steelers. Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Mizorowski. Hunter Goodman. Why is V in a turtleneck? I'm not in a turtleneck, Michelle. It's a polo. It's just black, and apparently because it's black, it like blends in. I'm a poet. I'm a poet. I'm a poet. Jesse G with the Brewers in Finest Chrome Tribute. Let's go. Rumfield. I'm gonna recite poetry. Yeah, I'm gonna go do an open mic after this. I mean, I have just like a black t-shirt, I guess, but maybe I should have worn like a white t-shirt under it. Or she's trying to look like Steve Jobs. I can assure you that I am not. It's more like Vivian has woken up and decided to look like she went golfing this past couple days, you know? Maybe it's just a sign that, like, mentally I want to go golfing or something. Noah Schultz on the auto. White Sox. Adam S. There's a Shohei refractor. That's cute. That is Matthew M. Jesse G with the Yankees. And number 11, Finest Chrome Tribute. Let's go. Jeremy Pena. Paul Skeens, Kodai Senga. ZV3 with 2 spots in the Topps Chrome Mega. Oh, I know what this is now. Munetaka. Cam Schlittler. Cags. This one's going out to Ryan J in Kansas City. Schlittler is going out to Juan O and the Yankees. And Munetaka is going to be Adam S. Parker Messick. Kfis Pasquantino. Michael King, that is 5 of 99. San Diego Padres, Ryan J. Michael King, Munetaka, Cam Schlittler, Jack Cags, Noah Schultz, Shohei Sal, Roman Anthony, Jacob Melton, Mizorowski, and Shohei Ohtani. Not a bad break right there, guys. What are we gonna go get ourselves into next? Gotta fix the printing on this. There we go. But guys, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see next, what you guys want to do next. We are going to do our absolute best to make it happen, whatever that may be. Bottom left, Finest Chrome Tribute. I'm going to kind of take a second, rearrange the screen kind of the way I'd like it, and then we'll get to it. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, there we go. Got the Finest Chrome Tribute a little more well displayed there. Some phenomenal hits that can come out of that one. That's bottom left. Logofractor, another fantastic one. New poll, why is Vivian wearing a turtleneck today? That's wild. Options are, she's reciting poetry later tonight, she's having an existential crisis, she joined an underground jazz club, or she's hiding a regrettable tattoo. It's actually a hickey. Sweetheart with the Twins in 024 through 02. Sweetheart with the Twins in every single Logofractor 5-box, and the Twins in break number 11, Finest Chrome Tribute. Not hiding a regrettable tattoo. It's really a polo. Again, for some reason, like, it just doesn't want to show it, and again, I wore a black undershirt, so, like, it's not great for display purposes. But, not a big Jazz person. Existential Crisis, that might be fair. You know, it might be fair. Or, you know, Vivian's being wild. That's all we need to know. Craig Ann says he wants some Disney. I love it. She plays the jazz flute. I wish I could play the jazz flute. I did possess the skills to play a clarinet in high school. Or up until high school. Do not do that anymore. Used to get really lightheaded. So not the most appropriate instrument for me to have learned. I did want to learn the trumpet at one point, but then I was like, I don't want to carry this giant case instrument around. I also knew how to play a violin as a, like, 2nd through 4th grader. Wild Vivian skills. The more you know. Craig and took down Lion King and Ratatouille, and you guys know how I feel about Disney. A Disney break a day keeps the doctor at bay, and that is 100% my feelings towards the way we have it now. What up, Chomston? How are you?
Vivian!
How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
How is the lovely chat today?
Well, right now we have a poll up as to why I'm wearing a turtleneck.
It's not really it's a polo. It's
yeah, it just the way it shows on camera does, to be fair, look like a
I'm wearing one too.
You know, but yours is pink, and you can sort of tell like the difference in like.
It's one of these Reebok polos I like.
Peacock says you should look like you would look at the lake.
Oh, let me just get this off then.
Yeah. Oh, Jesse G, sir.
Jesse G doing Jesse G things?
Jesse sees that break in the back and says, I want it.
Yeah, that break is nasty.
Jesse's like, well, hold on. Jesse says,
I want it now!
That's pretty cute. I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, he wants it now.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him a bit.
I think the way it's in the original show, it's like, coming up next. He's like, I want it now!
Good stuff, good stuff.
Jesse G took down the Tigers and the Braves in finest Chrome tribute.
Yep.
He's like,
that's the one.
That one. He's like, hi, Judge.
Love that. Oh,
pull the bid lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever!
So far, you guys have all agreed that I am hiding a regrettable tattoo. What's the tattoo of? That's what I want to know. Did I get, like, the Muffin Man or something on my collarbone? Like... But here's the thing. It would have had to be on my neck, right? If I was hiding with a you know, turtleneck, right? Peacock just made a wild face. Guys, we do have a filler for the A's in Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 6-boxer as well as some minis. We got the Select Donruss WNBA 3x3. That's a phenomenal break right there. We got Seasons in the Sun down to 13 spots. There is a whole lot of action. Extremely close for us to go take, right? We're going to have some fun with all of these breaks. Go take advantage of those double points. All that kind of stuff. Daniel F. took down 3 spots in 29, the 2-box Topps Chrome Mega. Raider says, come on, poetry! 100%, Craig. It's late night poetry with VAL VIVIAN. Holy cow. That's wild. Mike G with Lilo and Stitch in 22. Topps Chrome Disney. Let's go!
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now.
Stephen L with 4 spots in 029. Topps Chrome Mega. And the Pirates and Finest Chrome Tribute. What up, Bob? Since Craig thinks I'm gonna go do poetry, there once was a Vivian at Chomps who ripped the whole chat ROMs. She'd say, one more break, keep us all wide awake, then sell out the Bruxes and Clumps. There we go. See? A-Train with a spot in 029, Topps Chrome Mega. She's a poet and doesn't even know it. Full disclosure, ChatGPT just wrote me a poem. I am not a poet. I am not an artiste, if you would. I do not possess those skills, but for some reason, this black polo just doesn't really distinguish very well. So it just looks kind of like I got a green screen shirt on and my entire top half is like blurred out. It was time for my beer and baseball shirt in the rotation, and like I was like, you know what? We'll go with the polo instead. But guys, we are down to 9 spots left into 2-box Topps Chrome Mega Fast Fill. That's $8.75. Definitely a fun break for you guys to jump in on. Just 9 spots there. 10 spots in the mini filler for filler number 2 in Seasons in the Sun. 21 spots left in that filler. It's going to be a whole lot of fun, I can promise you that. Living With says, yep, I sure did. A-Train is ready for some more good cards tonight. I'm in the Disney one as well. Let's go! Craig N took down 3 spots in the Topps Chrome Mega. Bob says, I went with a regrettable tattoo. You know, V, Ez is mad you didn't say hi. Did she pop in and say hi? Did I miss it? Hi, Ez. Side note, Dad, let me take a look at that. Evening All tattoo is, I'll say a picture of Michelle's beetle. Ha, no, a tattoo of the Dodgers logo. John, that wouldn't be regrettable. That wouldn't be regrettable. Mm-hmm. That's wild. That is wild. Be losing status has favorite ant. I'm not worried about losing the status of that one. I oddly enough, I don't think that's going away. Just sometimes I can't answer. I only care about my poetry now. You're right. Why would you go with that one, Rosie? I like it. Yeah. I think it's gonna be fun. We have a MVP tonight, right? I know it says I do not dress like a Walmart shopper. John, but it's a Reebok shirt that I totally bought at Walmart. Nathan says, hey, V-Money, y'all did a break shark race a couple days ago. Did I win a spot in Seasons in the Sun? Nathan, you would have gotten an invoice. I'm not 100% sure who got the spots, if I'm being honest off the top of my head. I know I ran the race. I don't think I was here to finish the race. But you absolutely would have gotten an email, and it would show up in your orders. Yeah, you were absolutely in it. Yep, you were absolutely in it, and it ripped that same day. But yeah, break was 015. We're absolutely getting you that link right now. I'm just checking out for something I needed to do. Alrighty, guys, what are we doing next? Let's keep talking it out. We are down to 6 teams left in 011, the Finest Chrome Tribute. That's the beautiful break in the background. 2 boxes of Tribute, 2 boxes of Finest Megas, a Topps Chrome Hobby, and a Series 2 Jumbo. Right now, we're down to 6 spots left. John says, well, if you're a much younger V, I would have gone with a hickey. I did joke about that earlier. That's not a regrettable tattoo. It's a hickey, but it's not. It genuinely was just, I had a polo, and I was like, you know what? I kind of feel like wearing my polo today. I'm also wearing golf shorts. I did not go golfing today. I keep saying, like, maybe subconsciously, it's just, I want to go golfing. I don't know. But that's, just went with the polo. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab 029 real quick, put it on the screen. We're down to 6 spots there, 875. Let's go get after it. Alrighty, guys. There are the golf shorts, 100%. Van Hogen golf shorts, because I do shop at Walmart. But no. Guys, right now we do have our 8 o'clock eBay on the clock. 8 o'clock eBay is going off as we speak. That is going to be Prizm Basketball Hobby, so definitely go check that out. That's going to be a ton of fun as we go. I think those are going off once every minute, so right now we should be NBA teams. And then we'll get towards our colleges and all that kind of stuff towards the end. But right now, guys, go get your bids in on that. You playing around with Happy Gilmore or something? I wasn't. I wish, you know. I'm starting to think me wearing a polo is just like this mind-boggling concept. You know, between Michelle calling me a manager just for wearing a polo and I'm like, is that all it takes to be a manager now, Chomps? Is a polo? I mean, sheesh. I guess.
I mean, if it's all about looking the part, how do you think I got this job?
Also, fun fact, you have a Reebok polo also.
Yeah. It's how I got this job.
You know, right now you look like Mr. Wilson. You know, the Heidi-Ho neighbor.
Isn't it the opposite? Isn't it like the top of the head and this?
Yeah, that's why the way you were. Oh yeah, I guess.
It's the opposite.
Yeah, you're Oppo. He can if it's ChatGPT aided.
That's good stuff.
Rosie says, I committed a hate crime last night. Rosie! Rosie. Chomps just wrote this poem. He says that Chomps, we rip, we laugh, we cheer, pulling fire night after night all year. From big hits to breaks that pop. Once Chomps gets rolling, we never stop. Look at you go, Chomps!
Pretty good, huh?
That was a great poem there, bud. Rosie's hate crime may or may not have involved case hits. Or so I was told, as I came upon a breaker on another platform running one Topps Chrome Mega Pack at a time and telling everyone how they had not hit the case hit yet. Woof. Woof. What'd you get for dinner, Chumps?
I had mine away.
K-pop?
Grilled chicken on top. I can get some fruit. I get some vegetables on the side. You get like a kind of a mix of things. It was all healthy stuff.
And you got Mr. Chomps to agree to take you to Golden Corral. That is wild. That is wild, bud. And he said I was spreading hate in his channel because I informed him that there is no true case hit in a case of megas. Woof. Poor Rosikins. Poor Rosikins. Bob C with the O's in break number 11. Finest Chrome Tribute. 3 fillers for Dwayne Wade. Plus 11 in 003 Gold Rush NBA jerseys. And the Hornets and Magic in 23 Court Kings Mixer. And the Indiana Fever in break number 17. The Select Donruss WNBA 3x3 grader, says Tattletale. Jason P takes down 2 spots in break 29, Topps Chrome Megas. We got 4 spots left. 4 spots at 875. He then proceeded to show me a case hit he pulled from a Bowman Blaster case. I politely informed him that the card he showed was not a case hit. nor from Topps Chrome. This was all Vivian's fault. I did. I did. Guys, we're down to just 5 teams left in Finest Chrome Tribute off to the bottom left-hand side. Again, keep it moving. We can always drop a filler for any team we need to here in just a bit. We are 13 spots away from Seasons in the Sun, 4 spots away from the Topps Chrome Mega Fast Fill. That's just $8.75. Let's go get after it. The Dodgers playing. Ooh, are they in Kansas City? No, they're not. We're down to just 4 spots left here, chat. 4 spots left. John says, "Welcome to Blank. I'm your manager, Vivian. How can I help you today?" Sorry, not sorry to burst your bubble during your 1 mega pack at a time auction case hit, Hunter. Let's find a case hit in these mega boxes. Let's do it. A static noise, if you would. Or just something fun. No, it's multi-cases. But guys, we were right there. Logofractor, 5-boxer with the double points. That's going to be a ton of fun. We're going to see a lot of cool things out of that. I feel like we saw some out of a case. When you're working out of the case, obviously you're going to see some incredible things. Like you can sort of get an idea for more or less what's coming out. Not that it's necessarily important with a product like Logofractor, but you're definitely seeing 3 or 4 autos. You're seeing a ton of great parallels. I feel like you're seeing like to 10 to 5, a ton of image variations, stuff like that. It's definitely been a really fun rip with those.
There's a lot of image variations in those.
Oh yeah,
Surprised.
like they're
sick.
Stacked.
Yeah. Can I borrow you for 60 seconds?
Yeah, of course. Guys, give me just one moment. I'll be right back. Alrighty, Kara, you let me know. You said go with the right, disregard. I apologize for not seeing that a second ago. Let's get after it. Here we go, Kara. Best of luck to you. Signature class mega. Let's have some fun with it. But guys, we did drop another Topps Chrome Mega 2-boxer, $8.75, 30 total spots. Let's go get after it here, guys. Definitely going to be a fun one. Adam B with a spot in 29, Topps Chrome Mega, and the Diamondbacks and Cardinals and Logofractor. Obi Toppin. Again, I was asleep. Like, Jalen Green and Chris Dunn. Solar Bear and Jalen Williams. Terrence Mann. Nikola Topic and Ace Bailey. Micah Peavy and Dylan Harper. Grayson Allen and VJ Edgecombe. Jesse D taking down the Dodgers in break number 11, the finest Chrome tribute. Let's go! There is Simmons. Alex Sarr. Guys, Prizm basketball is on the clock. Go take a look at that while you guys have a chance. Kara, I appreciate you letting me rip that for you. Hopefully, we got something very, very nice in there in due time. I know Dylan Harper stuff's continuing to just go up and up and up. She goes, oh no! But yeah, they are beautiful cards when it comes to that. Guys, we do have a Topps Chrome break ready to go. Give me just a moment here. Oops. I was hoping we'd get you an auto. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We got Drew G down to Mark A. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have our teams. We have Diamondbacks down to Nationals. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, guys, go ahead and take a look at that real quick. Just make sure everything looks alright, and then we'll get going from there. Talk out any potential trades real quick, and then we'll go. Alright, guys, I got that trade made on my side. We'll get after it. Why will a McGonagall... Oh, I was like, why will a McGonagall auto cause a divorce? But it's because you traded away Detroit. I see now. I see what's happening, yeah. Nick Kirks, Andres Jimenez, Dylan Beavers, and Torkelson. Jacob Marcy. Connor Griffin on the refractor. There's a Shohei on the big ticket player. Brooksley. Connor Griffin on the X-Fractor. Adolis. Jeff S. with the Red Sox in break number 11. Finest Chrome Tribute. Let's go! Love that. Yeah. Drake Baldwin. Hiroki Sasaki. Baldwin. And I reprinted the sheet. Tossed the other sheet. Shanawa. Colson Montgomery. Miz. Roki. Sal Stewart. Oh yeah. I accidentally did. I accidentally texted him because I was trying to text Reese to grab me a card box and I accidentally texted him. Cal Raleigh, Kurt. Zach Maxwell, JJ. No, he was not. Craig N. Tetsuya Amai. Theoberto. Dylan Beavers. Dylan Dingler. JP Crawford. Weisenhunt. Grab the Theoberto here. Kirsten Waldrop. Carson Benj. Caleb Durbin. Guys, right now on the clock, we do have Panini Prizm Basketball closing on the clock right now. Go get your guys' bids in on it while you guys have a chance. Bryce Eldridge. Otto Lopez, Yuri Perez. Alright guys, let's take a look at what I top loaded here. We had Theoberto, JJ, Miz, Connor Griffin, Shohei, and Connor Griffin. Not a bad break overall. Definitely gonna have some fun with those Topps Chrome Megas as we go. We did drop a run back. That is 030, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Megas, $8.75. Go get in. You never know what we're gonna get as we go. I always think there's a great chance of pulling something pretty fun. Guys, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab our 7 o'clock eBay. Kara says you pick, please. Ooh. Indiana Fever signed 6'6" Mercedes Russell. Okay. We did right earlier. Let's go left now. I don't know. We are looking for 2 auto or mem per box. We pulled some cool stuff out of these. So best of luck, guys. eBay sheets being wrapped up. And then we'll get started on that here in just a bit. What was wrong? Alright, guys. Best of luck to you, Kara. Alright, we got Aaron Judge, Treya Savage, JoJo Parker, Matt Shaw, Byung Kim, Seth Hernandez, and Aaron Judge on the crunch time. Says she signed with Donruss, out for the season. It's not gonna happen. Heck yeah, Tetsuya Mai, Chipper Jones. They're a great looking card. I think it's a cool insert. Dwight Gooden, Acuna, and Dax Kilby. I first saw them in the Donruss WNBA. And really like that they included them in this one. I think they're a fun little insert. Greater try refreshing or closing out and opening breaks page back up. Felix Hernandez, Dick Allen, Josh Hamilton, Carmelo. Hey, how about some Nate Furman action right there? Cleveland Guardians. Zaire Hope and Deion Sanders. Take a nice little auto right there. Craig says got it. Yeah, sometimes the website can be a little wonky depending on when you refresh and stuff like that, so fingers crossed you got it. Sounds like you did, which is nice. Nice. Are you a Blue Jays fan or another team? Blue Jays, okay. Michael Young, Christian Moore, Hope. Any other sports you like? Hockey, stuff like that? Football? If so, who do you like? I would assume you like basketball just based on you jumped in on basketball. I would assume maybe Raptors fan if you stick with the Toronto theme there. But obviously that can all go a million different ways, right? Sungmun Song, Pat Murphy, Jamie Arnold, Sung Young Kim with a jersey, Seiko, Emerson. Guys, let's keep attacking that Seasons in the Sun break. That is break number 004. That is going to be a ton of fun. $80 a spot. That is for a random hit. And then, or it guarantees you at least one hit. And then from there, if you look at 004 and stuff like that, the mini filler and the filler, it's a way to potentially get in at a lower price. Raptors and Oilers, okay. Eli Willits. Jason says I might jump into that. What up, Jason? How are you? I can tell you Seasons in the Sun, really fun, Jason. Historically, from what you see in there, I feel like it's going to be a lot of fun as far as just overall hits and stuff like that. So, definitely a fun one. Go get in. Jump around. Sung Young Kim and Nate Furman. And then there's your personal tag. Get that all situated there. Yeah, you grab a spot, definitely feel like a few others would follow you by jumping in on that. Go get in on it there, my guy. You know, it's that, like, just somebody needs to see one person do it, and then everyone's like, ooh, piece of candy. And everyone else jumps in. That's definitely what it feels like when it comes to those breaks. Let me get our eBay show sheet printed out real quick. And guys, let me pop it up here. You guys can take a look at what we got going on. 8 boxes of Topps Resurgence Blasters. This one is going to be a ton of fun. I feel like we're going to see some great hits out of it as we go. Yeah, once we get a break like that under 10, you know it starts moving 100%. 100%. Alrighty guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire as we go. We have a ton of fantastic breaks up on the site right now, whether it be football, Disney, all that kind of stuff. We try to do a good job of, you know, having a little bit of everything for everyone, right? Have some NASCAR coming in soon. It's gonna be, you know, we're gonna have it all. Jamar Chase and Jaden Higgins. Overall, gonna be a fantastic time. I think you guys are gonna see some great things as we go. Devon Shane, Shador Sanders on the rookie. That's going out to Finn W. Greg B taking on the Tigers in 0-1-8, the Topps Chrome 2x2. And then he also took out the Yankees in break number 24, the Topps Chrome Logofractor. That is a phenomenal break in and of itself. Isaac Tesla on the blue-pink. Jalen Waddle, Justin Herbert, Jaden Daniels. TJ Watt, Judkins, and Xavier Watts. But guys, overall, we are going to see some incredible hits go our way. Also, does the spots filling like counter look a lot bigger than it normally is? I just was looking at it, I'm like, something looks off. Yeah, well, it was just designed to fit in that same spot that, you know, so that's why I was looking at it. I was like, huh? Justin Jefferson, Dylan Gabriel. Adam B took down the A's in number 11 Finest Chrome Tribute. We're down to just the Reds and the Blue Jays in break number 11 Finest Chrome Tribute there, guys. 2 teams left. Can absolutely get that one rolling fairly fast. Christian Gonzalez. Yeah, I think so. Quinn Ewers and Tyler Shuck. This is going to be the Dolphins, Eric M. Very nice. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Where are they from? Is that where you guys used to live? Jalen Noel. Didn't you guys live there, though, when you guys first started with us? Oh, okay. Isaiah Bond. I don't think we traded him. I don't think so. Wilson Loveland. I know he wasn't moved recently if he was. We traded the Rockies? 180 of 225. Amika Igbokwe. Very nice. Tampa Bay, Sammy. Jack Sawyer. Shade in blue. Cowboys, Jason Z. Greg B taking down the Reds in break number 11. We're going to be down to just the Blue Jays there, chat. Trey Yesavage, Kazuma Okamoto, and more. Bijan Robinson and Donovan Jackson. Ashton Genty like plenty. What's that? Pokemon on the website. I like it. I like it. Guys, go check out the site. We got a ton of great breaks. As we close some, we'll add a ton of new breaks as well. But let's go attack what's up there right now. And you just never know what Rosie's going to pop in with as we go. 100 packs of Pokemon? Sheesh! I will answer the call to rip that. Luther Burden. Cooper DeJean, 53 of 375. That's cool. I like that. That is going out to the Eagles and Sammy. The guy's going to be down to just the Blue Jays in the tribute break. Tedero McMillan. Cam Ward, Jordan James. That is going to be the Titans and Darian F. Burrow. Joe Burrow. Brian Thomas Jr., Tyler Shuck. Guys, the Pokemon Heroes Rising 100-pack mixer. It's a pick your energy. It has Pitch Black, has a Japanese Mega Dream. It has Chaos Rising, Ascended Heroes, Black Bolt, Destined Rivals, Prismatic Evolutions, Surging Sparks, Phantasmal Flames, and Twilight Masquerade. Let me tell you, I did pull it. That is an incredible break from what I saw. And guys, as always, when anytime Rosie puts those pick your energies together, go take a look at those links. There's a really cool way to sort by everything and stuff like that. And she made a chart. Some of the stuff you guys can look at. Go check it out, guys. I promise it's worth taking a look at. It really gives you guys some extra information. Kool-Aid McKinstry, 79 of 299. New Orleans Saints. That's going out to Joshua T. Travis Hunter. Woof. Makuba, did you know you walked into it? Shadur. Yeah, I needed to tell him. Craig the Great wants to see Disney tonight. 100%. I agree, Craig. Also, Tim K took down a spot in number 30, if I did not say that already. Craig took down Moana. Yeah, I need to go tell Jay later on that I definitely proud of him. Rosie sent me a clip where he says, "Pull the lever, crunk, wrong lever." Vivian would be so proud of me. 100% can attest. I was a proud Vivian. I gave the tear. I was like, he grows up so fast. Guys, do we need a Blue Jays filler in break number 11? Let's talk. Devin Neal. I got 30 of you hanging out with us. That's more than enough to make anything happen. We just gotta talk and tell each other what we want to see. Rochelle L with a spot in 030 Topps Chrome Megas. He goes, okay, so I'm thinking Heart of Tafiti, Shadow Box, and Moana art, please. And thank you, ma'am. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it, Greg. Craig. Two Finest Megas, 2 boxes of Tribute, a Topps Chrome Jumbo, or a Topps Chrome Hobby, and a Series 2 Jumbo. Let's go get it. Genty. Almond Rock, Kyle McCourt. Braden Swinson. There's, oh, and I've looked under every rock. Where the heck do I get? Oh, Craig, I got you. I got you. I'll shoot you a message and I got you. I can sell you a pack. Micah Parsons, 31 of 175. I'll get you the info. Do me a favor, Craig. Shoot me a message right now. You have my number. Shoot me a message right now, and I'll, as soon as I take a look, I'll get you the price. But yes. Princely Uwe Malaylin. In fact, if Reese is still here, I'll have her go grab me a pack. I'll even put a little sticky on your name, with your name on it. Bottom of the sleeves, there's gonna be a pack of mini sleeves. They're gonna say like tobacco sleeves, but I want the ones that have like, it'll say like center weld or something like that. Matthew Stafford. Trevor Lawrence and Tyleek Williams. Guys, Prizm Basketball is closing on eBay right now, and unsolds are being posted to the site as well. Go check it out as you go. Definitely going to be a fun break to get in on. 6 autos coming our way out of that one, Pat Surtain. Josh Allen, Kelvin Banks. Yep, that's the ones. Oh, yeah, so I think it's just one. I didn't realize you called the other phone. No, it's not that. So one of them isn't like, Oh, yeah. Trey Harris. Yeah, it's under, so for future stuff, it's right under the start streaming, stop streaming button. Adam B is closed out, number 11, Finest Chrome Tribute. For future reference, just in case you do need it, it's right under the start streaming, stop streaming button. Well, if you tell Jay it's right under the start streaming button, he's gonna know exactly where to look. Herbert and Dylan Gabriel. Finn W. Greg B with the Phillies in number 10. Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 6-boxer. Let's go. Marvin Harrison, Darius Alexander. Disney down to 30 spots left. Let's go. You guys are crushing it right there. Let's take a look at our top loads. Greg B took down the Phillies in number 10. Dylan Gabriel, Micah Parsons, Jalen Lane, Makuba, Shador, Travis Hunter, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Tyler Shuck, Cam Ward, Cooper DeJean, Jaden Blue, Buka, Tyler Shuck, Quinn Ewers, Lamar Jackson, Tesla, Shador Sanders. Alrighty, guys. Guess we should just start filling in this Disney. Heck yeah. I want to see it. Let me go grab our show sheet, guys, for break number 11 here. I'm going to pop it up on the screen. I'm going to pull the boxes closer to me. Right now, go get your bids in on the 8 o'clock eBay. That is the Prizm. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just one moment. Let me get these boxes brought up. A-Train says, we want Disney! We want it all. Oh, good. You did steal it. You're fine. Here's the thing, is reality is, like, it's tied to just about everything, so, like, I can Apple Pay or whatever if I need it. But I went to go pay for, as a school supplies, and I'm like, what number is my Cash App card? And then again, it's a digital card, you can go check the number, so it was something I could easily find, but it made me realize I did not have it.
I know, I don't know how long ago when I ordered a new one, it never came in, so I'm like, I give up. I just have it on my Apple Pay.
Feel that.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys, let's get to breaking. Breaking. Start with some Series 2 Jumbo. Guys, we have a Series 2 hobby case up in the store. We are gonna get it knocked out. That is the top right-hand section. Again, you're talking about ripping a full case of Series 2 hobby. I bought into a Series 2 hobby break the other day. I think I got the Dodgers super cheap. We pulled a Diamond Dust, like Otani. Like, there's some incredible stuff in hobby. I'm telling you, it's not something to sleep on. You do not want to miss out. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Does he have a preference one way or the other? What was most of it?
He said, if it's a burger joint, just give me a burger with no tomatoes. If it's sweet tea, if it's chicken joint, get the chicken strip. If it's sweet tea, if it's a Mexican spot, come back and holler at me and I'll let you know.
From San Diego, Tim K, and Chipper Jones.
It's joint. I don't care.
Sounds like Jay's just hungry. Okay. Chipper Jones on the bat relic, Jesse G. Tell him I'll figure it out. Padres, that is Tim K. 126 to 250. I think this is going to be auto. I'm going to move this over here, guys. But guys, let's work on attacking these breaks. Series 2 hobby down to just 11 teams left. Very, very, very fun closable break. I think what you guys can get, I think there is some insanity. I think we can close every single break that is on this board. Jameson Taillon, Derek Jeter, and Wyatt Langford. There she goes. You also knock out that filler with Kansas City, Baltimore, and Tampa Bay. Once that filler's gone at 975, we can always drop a filler for the next few teams or next team or however we may decide to do it. But basically, go get in it now. And we'll keep it moving. Mark Vientos, Corbin Carroll, and Roman Anthony. Topps Chrome Platinum down to 10 teams. Guys, we are going to see a ton of parallels out of that. Some great hits. You know, we are working out of a fresh case on that as well. So, definitely a fun one to get in on right there. Brandon Sproat. Garrett Cole to 25. And how about Aaron Savale? I was wrong on where the auto would be. Or we're going to have a second one. Aaron Savale going out to the White Sox, Jesse G. He, of course, one of our 2020 guys. That was in product quite a bit. 17 of 25 on Garrett Cole, Jesse G. Oh yeah, 100%. Take that all day long. Jack Dreyer and Acuna? Oh yeah, for sure. Alrighty guys, second half of this Top Series 2 Jumbo. David M took down 2 spots in the Topps Chrome Mega Fastfill. Let's go. Tatsuya Amai. Munataka. Logan Henderson to 375. Jerry Seinfeld. Side note, do this many teams normally get, you know, disqualified? 3 of 399, or does it seem abnormally high for the Little League World Series this year? I thought it was the Tulsa team and then... Oh, okay. But still, doesn't it seem weird like it's happened twice already? Mm-hmm. There's not a fight today, though. It's been 16 months since I sent in my Bryce Eldridge Auto Redemption. What are the odds I see it? Yeah, I'd say you never know. It's still decent odds you see it, because at the end of the day, they do have contracts that they do start going after them for a bit more. A lot of the time, it's not the company as much as it's the player. Houston, that is Christian Walker, Russell S. 13-11 to 2026. Yeah, you know, they plan the set ahead of time, you know, stuff like that. And what could they possibly replace it to 25 auto with? You'd be surprised. They could replace it with some pretty cool stuff. I've seen stuff replaced with lower numbers. I've seen stuff replaced with, you know, better players. But there's a million different things they can replace it with at the end of the day. They probably have somebody that you'll enjoy. I have a Polar Bear redemption in from like 5 or 6 years ago. I don't think I'm ever gonna see it, but I truly believe that one's a Polar Bear and didn't get the stuff back. Joe Mauer. Chase Burns, Mattingly, Christian Yelich. Tracy says, I had a Ricky Henderson gold to 10 auto redemption waiting for like 2 years. It showed up in the mail about a month before he passed away. Cam Schlittler. Blake Snell, Aaron Judge, Cal Raleigh. Yeah, if you're still waiting on, you know, some names, yeah, you probably won't see it. But they did knock out as many as they could, type of thing, right? And you never know. Sometimes these companies do have some stickers of some players hanging out and stuff like that that they can knock out. Which is why you'll see them on checklist sometimes, but... Yeah, I've had Topps redemptions go a long time too. It just really depends. Rafi Devers. Dylan Beavers. Kyle Teal. Visayo. Montgomery, Bryce Eldridge, Cole Young. Lindor and Chase Burns. But guys, what are we getting into after this? Let's keep talking it out. We need to see some more Logofractor. I've seen some incredible image variations and autos coming out of those. 100%. Davison de Los Santos, Cam Schlittler. Absolutely. And honestly, as you guys go, like, I saw a Munataka auto last night to 75. Just disgusting. Savage. Hunter Brown, that is 61 to 75. Russell. Miz. Donna with the Royals in 039. Bowman's best 4-boxer. Spot in 004. Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Yeah. A-Train says Disney. We're trying, A-Train. We're trying. Peacock says he has some words for you. Whether you know him as Peacock or not, he has some words for you. Sal Stewart. Connolly Early. James Wood, 97 and 99. Drew Gilbert. Connor Griffin. JJ. Peacock says, pipe it down, sir. We have a show with all kinds of fire coming out tonight. Disney included. I love Disney. I love me some Disney. JJ Otani. Creating House, Connor Griffin. Filler will get us down to 22 in Disney. I like it, I like it. Sheesh, Alice and Zootopia? Craig. Sounds like Craig is getting his way. He's like, what? He says, sir, don't talk to me that way. I'll call you and say you hurt my feelings. You think Peacock cares about hurting feelings? You should see what he tells me, you know? He ain't afraid of hurting feelings. You know, he threatens me, tells me to watch my back. He throws me a lot of throat slashes, you know? You know, he's a wild bird. He cannot be contained to one area. Dylan Cruz, Lars Nootbaar, Freed. He's a wild, wild bird. Craig says, oh my. Soto on the wild style. That's gonna be the Mets, Ed B. Troy Melton, Bryce Harper. Hans Bench. Cal Raleigh, I haven't had a reason to show the cat tonight, Peacock. Colson Montgomery, Sal Stewart. Aaron Judge. With a... like an archive card where it's like the pop-out head. Like the giant, face. You know what, Vivian? But guys, what are we doing next? Ooh, Jackson Merrill! Who knew he golfed? Tim K on the image variation. That's cute. Get Instagram, Peacock. Get Instagram. I think we do. Does it have golf stats? No. That'd be wild. Could you imagine if it gave us, like, his handicap? That'd be wild. Hard to say. Jackson Cherry on Bryce Eldridge. I can tell you, I'm not a great golfer. I can golf. Taking a golf class. Because I like shorts. And I don't always want basketball shorts. So golf shorts are the best attire. And I definitely don't want jorts. Rookie for the Giants, we have Carson Weisenhunt, 85 of 99, Ed B. Blue ink on card. I'm like, when did we go back to the 7s? Cody Freeman. Alright guys, we have a 5 and 18 filler for Alice in Wonderland. Let's go get after it. That is $8.75 per spot, and that gets us down to just 22 spots left in the break. From there, we can filler whatever it is we need to. Go grab your guys' spots. Go get in on some Logofractor. I'm telling you, we're going to see some incredible hits. Royce Lewis, McGonigal. And Luis Castillo, Seattle Mariners, Jaquan. 37 of 150. And Jaquan, if you're watching, hope you're starting to feel better, bud. Yeah. About 8 o'clock. About 8 o'clock. So 5 minutes, give or take. Beno with 4 fillers in 974, the Series 2 hobby. Let's go. We got Joe Mauer, Kyle Karros, Salvi, 50 of 75, Salvador Perez, Craig taking down 5 Disney fillers. Let's go get it. Rob Devers, 18 of 50. 146 of 199. Brooks Lee, 146 of 199. Sweetheart. I mean, that took me back there, Rosie. Larry Walker. Orioles, Bob. That is Adley Rutschman, 30 of 99, and that is King Victor, 377413. Bob, is he your guy now? Is he with your team now? Let's go. Be down to 9 Disney fillers there, guys. Let's go work on knocking those down. Byron Buxton. $45 of 50. Oh, Michelle, if you were here, look away. I know who this is. Anthony Rizzo! Blue ink on card auto. 45 of 50, and that is after catching the last out of the World Series. Look away, Michelle. Ben, this is number 11, Finest Chrome Tribute. Ben's Warren Spot. Jacob Wilson. 52 of 150, Crest Calligraphy. Chase Dolander. 52 of 150, that is the Rockies and Russell St. Pete. Texas Rangers, Dustin. Michael Young, 101 of 150. Beautiful hit. Okay. Tribute coming to play today. Tribute usually brings the heat. Guys, take a look at Heritage. That is down to just 12 teams left. Go get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Julio. Freddie. Nick Castellanos, 54 of 199. Dave H. All right, we got Miguel Cabrera, Paul Skeens. Boston, Jeff S. Garrett Crochet, 7 of 75, and that is King Victor, 370365, if you were interested in looking that up. Clemente. Yankees! Aaron Judge, 162 of 199, and that has the pinstripe relic and it's authenticated. King Victor, 4966. No, hold on. 496970. That is Jesse G. Very nice. Hey, Aaron Judge. Frank Thomas. Corey Seager. Yankees, Jesse G. Jason Dominguez, 7 of 50, blue ink on card auto. There we go. Killebrew. Cubbies, Thomas. Kerry Wood, 65 of 75. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Bryce Matthews, 52 of 75. Miami Marlins, that is Jacob Marcy, 21 of 99, and I believe this is the league inaugurations auto. 21 of 99, league inauguration auto. Miami, Dustin M., the lifelong Marlin fan as of like 2 nights ago. Toronto Blue Jays and New York Yankees, number 8/2/2024 for the Judge. It was a game hit. He hit number 40 on his way to 60 home runs. Let's go. Dustin says, yay. He's like, yay. Oh, hold on. No, this is Dustin. Ready?
Whoa, yay, we did it!
Alright, guys, here we go. Rafi Devers to 50, Castillo to 150, Theoberto, JJ, Juan Soto, James Wood, Hunter Brown, Chase Burns, Cam Schlittler, Christian Walker, Logan Henderson, Garrett Cole, Cronenworth, Bryce Matthews, Jacob Marcy, Kerry Wood, Jason Dominguez, Aaron Judge, Garrett Crochet, Castellanos, Michael Young, Adley, Dolander, Anthony Rizzo, Brooks Lee, Salvi Perez, Weisenhunt, Jackson Verrill Variation, Savale, and Chipper Jones. Hell of a break right there, guys. Definitely a fun one. We gotta keep this fire going. We got eBay Prizm coming up next. Beyond that, what do you guys want to see? We do have bidding going on right now for our 9:30 show. We got Heritage, double points today only. We got Logofractor, double points. Let's go get all of these breaks right here, right now. I'll be right back. Bob, you were behind? What? Nah, I'm kidding. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations on the Adley. Let me clip our show sheet for eBay here, guys. Right now, guys, on the clock, we have Upper Deck MVP Hockey. Upper Deck MVP Hockey on the clock right now. Go get your guys' bids in on it while you guys have a chance. Definitely going to be a fun one. That is 26-27 Upper Deck MVP. And we'll go from there. Alrighty, guys. Here's your guys' show sheet. If you guys haven't been with us for eBay before, welcome in. I'm VAL Vivian. I host Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday nights. You also got Jay. He's here on Thursdays, and then Saturday, Sunday during the day. Then you got Kitty Cat Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then we go from there. Because Disney is not on the list. What? Oh, which Topps Chrome product do you like the most? I see. Yeah, she was thinking baseball. But here's the thing, you can answer Topps Chrome because if you're reading it as far as which product, it could be Topps Chrome. Disney, football. She also did not include Sapphire. So, you know, it's one of those yeah. Took me a second to realize what list. I was like, what list? I'm like, what list are we talking about? I was like, it's on the panel. My brain was not thinking about the poll. Yeah, maybe the next poll is which Topps Chrome is the bestest of all. Football, basketball, baseball. You know? Yeah, Vlad Golden, Malua, Mark Few, Ginobili, Mohamed DeBone, center. That is 174 of 199. Michael Redd and Carter Bryant. He is playing with Barcelona, going to be one of our international guys. That is Noah C. Michael Redd, 13 of 99, Milwaukee Bucks. That is going to be Jeffrey C. And guys, off to the right-hand side, Court Kings mixer. That has 3 Panini Court Kings. It has 2, it has 3 Court Kings, Donruss, and 2 Prizm basketballs. Go get in on that one while you guys have a chance. Jersey Robinson, Caleb Holt, Thiru, and Hanson Yang on the fireworks. That is 39 of 99 on the white Velocity. That's going out to the Trailblazers and Jose M. Is he like, what? Noah Benda, Malik Thomas, Brooks Barnheiser, Quaintonance, and John Stockton! Utah! Gold to 10 auto, Jose M. That's a cool one. 8 of 10. Isn't Stockton the mailman? No, he was... Malone's the mailman. What Stockton was the... He was called something. 36 to 215. The stamp. I was like, I knew he was tied with whatever Malone's was. I just, for a second, my brain did not put 2 and 2 together on that. Gonna have our second auto right here. Dirk Nowitzki. Badunga. Elijah Martin, Jameer Watkins, Dylan Stewart, Andrzej Stojakovic, Maluak, and Maxime Reynaud. That is going to be Sacramento Kings, Jose M. My nickname in college was The Envelope. Woof. 139 and 199. Was that Peacock's nickname in college or Rosakins' nickname in college? But guys, we do have, we also have select Donruss WNBA. It's a 3 hobby, 3 megas on that. If you guys are interested in taking a look at that. Jason Williams, and Hanson Yang.
It's all about humanity.
104 of 199. That is Jason W. Sacramento. Stockton was old school. Heck yeah. 35 of 75. What's that, Pico? Guys, plenty of great breaks for us to get after, though. After this, we do have bidding going on eBay for Upper Deck MVP Hockey. Beyond that, let's start talking it out. What you guys want to see, what you guys want to do. So, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Rory Harmon. Austin Gooseby. That is 55 of 175. Very nice. Plenty of great fillers as well to get us moving on several breaks. Whether it be Disney, the NBA auto jerseys. The auto jerseys are going to be a ton of fun. Right now we have a 12-spot filler with Dwayne Wade leading the charge on that. $9.75. 8-25 win. Marcus Aldridge. Jameer Watkins and Cade Cunningham. This one's going to be 243 of 299. Watkins is going out to the Washington Wizards. Drew G. Giannis. Olivia Miles, Barker, and Dame Lillard. And top blood Miles. Dollar Dame probably has some nice numbering as well. We'll take a look at it. This is TCU, Brad T. Non-numbered on Dame Dollar. Mike Z with the filler for 22. Disney Chrome Hobby 2-boxer. Let's go. Kareem Lopez. Hang out of here, bud. Percy Miller. Spud Webb and Amari Williams. That is 28 of 249. It's going out to Boston. Sounds good. That's Todd M. Nathan D with a filler for $9.74. The Series 2 Hobby 12-box case. Let's go. That's going to be a ton of fun, guys. Go get after it. Caleb Love. Taylor Peter. And Derek Queen on the red fireworks. That is 88 of 299. Pelicans. It's going out to Drew G. Yeah. No, he's behind her. Peacock says... Lamar Odom, Dick Vitale, Jalen Stewart, and Yaxel Lendenberg on the College Stars. Markovich, that's Peacock's favorite player right there. Dirk Nowitzki, Yaxel Lendenberg, very nice. 27 of 125, and Jaden Akins, Orlando Magic. Alex Caravan, and Elijah Arenas, that is Gilbert's son. Jaden Akins going out to the Magic, Howard M, that is 114 of 149. I'm like, I haven't messed with it since that day. Yeah. Hey, Chomps, did I tell you about how I messed Rosie up real bad the other day? I was trying to do something, and I did a Control F for a dash and had it remove the dashes. I've always had it where it just messes with that one page you're working on, and it wasn't all over on that page, so I didn't think anything of it. It was the entire website document.
What?
So, like, every dash, so, like, Pete Crow Armstrong no longer has a dash. Like, anything that had a dash no longer exists.
Woof. It's fine.
Rosie said she thought it was just one of those, like, I finally got to MOC after a year and I was going back and, like, fixing what I did not like. Turns out, I did not. It just...
Turns out that is not what happened.
That was false. She thought it was this big conspiracy. Clyde the Glad Drexler.
Like, what is going on?
169 and 249. Like, yeah, like, what happened here? She was like,
Yeah.
she thought it was this big conspiracy. And so she's slowly but surely finding a bunch of, like, places where the dash was removed.
Love it.
I'm like, my bad.
My bad.
I'm like, oops, I did it again. Matthew Abel, high school. Mika Moranen and Cedric Coward. That's going out to Memphis. That is gonna be Susan W. The basketball prisms are sweet. Kobe Bryant, Hanson Yang, and we got Giannis Antetokounmpo on the Prizm break. That is 237 to 299. Milwaukee Bucks, Jeffrey C. Oof, I PC Coward, and I tried on that one. Was driving when it closed. Nice hit, Susan says. Frostbite. I think that's Drew G. Hello, pieces of Reese. I don't think she ever started. Yeah. Constanza, Tanji, Caleb Holt, Brandon Roy, Darren Rippey Jr., Stojakovic, and Johan Behringer. That is going out to the Minnesota Timberwolves. That's going to be Matt D. Nice white velocity. That is 61 of 99. Yeah, we do have it on eBay every single day this week. And you know where else we got it, Frostpine? Number 23. And I don't think this will be the only time you see it on eBay, so convenient. Percy Miller and Dame Lillard on the Brilliance. This is going to be 26 of 125, Percy Miller. That's Master P. Because I already have it there. Well, I was just saying, like, we have the product in there. Avadas. Derrick Rose and Will Richard on the auto. That's Golden State. Peacock says, you dirty dog. Never zero cards. I'll break. I blame Jay. Because I needed blasters for eBay. But we needed 40 for the eBay. Like, it was on the eBay shelf.
Oh, that's the shelf there.
Yeah, I just had pulled it down and I hadn't put it. I was gonna.
Sorry, I thought that was actually.
I was gonna take later on to put it up. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it was not a. I'm like, it was not a possibility. I promise. That's when it comes back. Senek Jr., Micah Peavy, Javon Small, Allen Iverson, Sheer Fleming. It's gonna be the Phoenix Suns here. That is going out to Jose M. Because I did pull like 42 Hanson Yangs though, so I can't complain. That's fair. Now, here's the thing, Frostpine. I feel like 93 of 149. I might have a Cedric Howard auto in my in some cards I've purchased before. And if I do, I got you. Elijah Martin. Peacock's favorite player, Markovic. Matthew Abel, Yaxel Lindenberg, and JT Toppin. 66 of 299. Dennis Rodman. Brooks Barnheiser, Brandon Roy, and Yaxel Lindenberg. Hey, you have all the stuff I pulled there. If anything catches your eye, let's talk. That is 180 of 249. That is going to be Portland Brandon Roy. That is Jose M. 96 of 99. I am personally disturbed right now, though, because since we've got Court Kings in, every breaker but Vivian has ripped it. Just wrong. I know. I also haven't gotten to rip I haven't gotten to rip Resurgence Hobby. Like, y'all have been wild. Meta World Peace on the pink Kaleidoscope. That is the Lakers. That's going out to Brittany H. 7 of 20. It's her only connection to her favorite set of all time, Diamond Kings. 100%! Flemings, Mark Few, Asa Newell, and Shaq. That is not the Cherry Blossom. Oh, you know what? It is the Cherry Blossom. You're right. I just saw the Kaleidoscope. Yep, you were right. 30 of 299. BJ Edgecombe.
Right now we're 1-1. Peacock.
Aldridge and Chris Webber. I thought Via's supposed to know everything. Nars. I'm actually kind of dumb.
Moving on.
More often than not, I'm a little dumb. William C takes down the Bulls and the Pacers in 23. Court Kings Mixer, Shaq. Meta World Peace, Brandon Roy, Barnheiser, Lendenberg. There is Dame Lillard, Bashir Fleming, Derrick Rose, Little Richard, Percy Miller, Rippy, Behringer, Yang, Antetokounmpo, Abel, Cedric Coward, Clyde the Glide, Lendenberg, Akins, Stewart, Queen, Williams, Lillard, Olivia Miles, Watkins, Gooseby, Williams, Sojakovic, Reynaud, Barnheiser, Stockton, Hanson Yang, Michael Redd, and DeBone. I noticed yesterday I was watching Jay, and I was like, I'll read the last names, and Jay will read the first names. I was dying laughing last night when I noticed it. I was like, Jay.
Did we rip that break with the tribute there?
We did.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How did I miss that?
Right there. You should take a look at the hits.
I'll take
They're
a look
pretty
at
sick.
it. Yeah. Oh, that one was fun to rip.
Yeah, it was definitely a look away, certain people type of break.
Oh, yeah.
Pulled a nice judge from his 40th home run of the season where he hit 60.
Yeah.
Some really cool stuff.
Sweet.
Image variation out of Topps Chrome, like insane.
Good.
Guys, right now, what are we getting into next? We got 21 spots left in Disney, 8 fillers left for Alice in Wonderland plus 7. That is a 5-18 win. Series 2 hobby. We're gonna knock that break out tonight.
I want to see that.
Was there a second ago? It's fine. Go grab them off the site. Heritage, another one I want to see. She gone. Topps Chrome Platinum, she gone. We are going to see some incredible breaks. Number 004 as well is down to 12 spots left. That's his Leaf Seasons in the Sun. That's a full case. Everyone's going to get a hit randomly out of that, right? 24, Logofractor. Disgusting. When I tell you guys the number of to 5s, to 10s, to 25s, all that kind of stuff I saw, insane. Bob says, any new hoops coming in soon? Bob, I know tonight we'll have Topps Chrome Update Megas on eBay. That's our 1:30 show, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, something like that. That'll be fun. You'll have Topps Chrome Update Blasters on eBay as well, starting this week. I know we have more coming into the studio, so Rosie will be able to put more on the site. Just as of right now, we had not gotten them in yet. But yes, we're absolutely going to have some more hoops as far as that goes. We have, for the most part, everything else.
Yeah.
You know, be it Donruss, Prizm, Court Kings,
Actual hoops,
NBA hoops, flagship, basketball. I feel like we got it all, with the exception of I think maybe NBA Chrome in general. But
yeah, I'm actually working on some megas coming.
Cosmic, we have Cosmic.
Yeah, Cosmic.
I feel like we got it all. And then of course, Bob, we got Donruss and Select WNBA.
Yeah.
It's the 11:30 eBay. My bad. 11:30 eBay. So bidding for that will start closing at about 10 o'clock.
Yeah, about an hour and a half from now.
So, definitely something I feel like we should jump in on, get some stuff knocked out. And guys, let's just keep it moving. Right now on the clock, we got the Islanders, the Rangers, and the Senators in 26-27 Upper Deck MVP.
First look at MVP.
So, fun fact, Rosie made a comment. I didn't know Upper Deck did this, did you? You are not allowed in the NHL to appear on a card until you have appeared in a game.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Fun fact, did not know that at all. Rosie mentioned it, I was like, oh. Dude, Cosmic's sick, Bob. Cosmic is definitely sick. It's like baseball Cosmic, right? As far as the actual card design and stuff like that. Just a cool looking product. I'm gonna DoorDash him, but I don't want to send you a postman. I know what he wants, yeah.
You just know what he wants.
I know what I'm ordering, and based on what he said, I know what we're getting him. So.
Nice.
You were like, he knows exactly what he wants. He gives very generic. He's like, if it's Mexican, holler back at me. He's like, other than that, he had pretty much like, if you're going to a burger joint, I want a burger, no tomato. If you do this, I want this. If you won't do this, I want this.
Creature habit. Yeah,
and I can't blame him. Like, I do the same thing. Except the funny thing is, I was telling Reese, I was like, yeah, make Jay pick. I was like, he knows I don't pick, ever.
Sure. Alright, I'm gonna bowl.
Guys, we're down to just 2 minis left for 004, $5.75. Let's go get it. Two minis left for 004. Seasons in the Sun. James P took down 8. Let's go. Peacock wants the cat dance. You know what's wild is Baja Blast. You can't see it, so it literally is just.
Oh, wait.
On the green screen, yeah. Pick up against my shirt. It's whatever the.
That's funny.
Kung Fu Cat is better. You want the Kung Fu Cat? But guys, let's keep ripping. We got some great stuff out there. We got Logofractor break number 24. That's 5 boxes of Logofractor. Double points today only. Let's go get it. Would you regret? That was wild. Whenever you wake up, whatever. Call it 10:15. Seasons in the Sun, guys, gonna be a fun break. Our first mini filler is Shakedown. What's that?
Tomorrow's my Friday, so I'm gonna try and get up early. Put myself together.
Craig N down to William C. We are gonna go top, what, 4? How many? Top 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. William C, Craig N, James P, James P. Alright guys, mini 2 is gonna be live. Big Bob, are you gonna jump into Seasons in the Sun? It's gonna be a big one. Yeah, Seasons in the Sun, definitely gonna be a super fun break. We're gonna see some really cool hits as we go. Highly recommend jumping in, guys. That's one where, you know, if you look at what you can get, it's phenomenal. We've seen, what, Mickey Mantle relics, Babe Ruth relics. We've seen some big ones. Pete Rose, Mike Schmidt. You have autos as well of these guys. Like, there's some good stuff. Isn't one of the big chases Mantle, or is it Gehrig? Yeah, one of the big chases of Gehrig Cup. So, Bob, here's where I'm going to say, this is higher end Leaf that, honestly, it's something you're not going to find with Panini or Topps, right? I understand maybe not liking Leaf as much in general, but Seasons in the Sun, it's not like your standard Vivid or Baseball Nation or anything like that. It is a notch above. It's up there. It's like their Decadence, their high end sets. That personally I think are, you know, I wouldn't put this on the same level I put normal Leaf. Because you look at like some of the relics and stuff, it's stuff you're not gonna find from just about anybody, you know? Leaf Pop Sentry's legit, yeah. Yeah, Pop Sentry's legit. Different level though, right? Being entertainment versus your stuff like with baseball. But yes, Pop Sentry, legit. 5 pieces. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, I just don't want to send you to Fort Smith. I don't need to. Bye. Peacock's like, one of these days we're gonna get Peacock to record a video, and we're gonna put it on the screen, right? It's gonna be him like shaking his booty. He's gonna be like, just pay for this real quick, guys, and then we will get to a moving. I just don't want to make her drive home. Yeah, every spot in 004 receives a guaranteed hit. You can't skunk your... And we're going to see 40 hits pulled from a case. Pretty awesome to see it all at once. Big Bob says, okay, let's do it. Big Bob's like, you talked me into it, Vivian and Rosie. You talked me into it. Here's the thing. I have a feeling the second we get down to 9 spots, that break starts flying. We know you get it down to 10 or not, get it down to 9, and it just starts moving like no other. Hot water and salt. Swear it works. But guys, we are down to 16 spots left and a 2-box Topps Chrome Mega as well. Feel that. Guys, Leaf Seasons in the Sun, that is $80 a spot on the random hit. Definitely go check it out, what you guys can get. Like I said, some cool things. Pop up this listing. Give me just 1 second here, guys. Some of what you guys are chasing, right? 1 random hit, you're guaranteed. But you got Joe DiMaggio there. Pete Rose with his nameplate right there off to the side. That's sick. Paul Skeens. Babe Ruth, Lou Gehrig, Jimmy Fox, Eddie Collins, Ted Williams, Mickey Mantle. Yes, please. Trammell, Whitaker, Miggy, Denny McClain. Fergie Jenkins and Ernie Banks. Roke Kalowski. Frank Thomas, Gar, Canseco. You want to talk about some of the best DHs? Right there. Eddie Collins, Ricky McGuire, Canseco, Jimmy Fox, Reggie Jackson, Vida Blue, Dave Stewart. A team for the ages. Will the Thrill Clark. Just some incredible stuff. Ed says, I hate when Joy calls right when I get in the room. Movie Man! I'm convinced she's like, she knows, she's like, I feel a disturbance in, she's like, I feel a disturbance in the force. I'm telling you, she's got you like pegged for the exact time to call, you know? You guys probably right. She's like, he's about to go spend money, can't let him do that. How rude. Although, you know, we need to start that Joy Rainbow for her, you know? You need to start buying the inside out spot so that you can get all the Joy parallels. Nope. Note to self, don't let Peacock say that. That was messed up, Peacock. That was messed up. Oh, so I saw it, but like it took me way too long to. You know how like sometimes it's just been too long to like go back. I also didn't realize it was in our individual text thread as well as the group text thread. Of course, I love you guys. Disney filler down to 6 spots left. Let's go! Love that. Movie Man, you better be going in and getting in on that Disney, too. I need to actually tell Jay later that I'm proud of him. I did not, Nate. Nate, you know, contrary to popular belief, I don't got as much free time as it sounds like I do sometimes. So I have not watched it yet, but it is on my list of things to watch. Because I am just waiting for my smash burger to be finished. Fair. Yeah, I need to go tell Jay that I actually am very proud of him here in a bit for his pull the lever, crunk! Wrong lever! Vivian would be so proud of me. He goes, Vivian would be so proud. So I do need to go share my... Grows up so fast. Yeah, here's the thing, I try to watch movies, I promise. And then, I was really excited for a movie the other day, because it was like, oh, you should check out this movie. And I was like, you know what, I had some free time, I watched it, I was watching it with Chomps, because he likes some of the same movies. I was like, it's an old World War II movie about, you know, D-Day and stuff like that, so I was like, heck yeah. Heck yeah. And then, turns out, it was just about the weather. It was all about the weather. I'm like, I was sad. House of Dragons. No, I have not. So I have this thing where I actually do not watch any of the Game of Thrones stuff. I've met the author and stuff. I'm just, I don't know. He has nothing to do with it. It's just one of those, like, he lived in the town I grew up in. Weird dude, like, just never got into it. He actually went into the restaurant I worked at every single day and ordered the exact same thing every single day. Wow, Rosie. Okay, sweet. But yeah, I had to tell Jay about the pull the lever crunk. I was like, Rosie went back and recorded it for me. I'm like, he grows up so fast. Diamore with 2 fillers for Seasons in the Sun. Let's go! Let's go. I love it. And that's the way. I like it. 100% Rosie. Raider says, I got my grandkid's birthday wish list. It has Hannah Montana auto on it. That's it. Shaking my head. Ooh, so you have to try to find a Miley Cyrus auto, Grader. Ooh. Could be interesting. Kim G took down a spot at number 30 of the 2026 Topps Chrome Mega 2 box. He goes, no, she got the purple parallel to 75. And now you have to try to find the auto. But that's what I'm saying, and now you have to, oh, you're saying, I thought it was you just got the list and now you had to try to pull her a to 75 auto, you know, a Hannah Montana auto type of thing. Or find her one. Hey, you know, we'll take a Hannah Montana card in general though, right? I always think those are fun. Movie Man with Frozen, Inside Out, and Aladdin in 022, Disney Chrome Hobby 2-boxer. Now, Movie Man, did I talk you into Inside Out? If so, my bad. I just thought it was funny the other day when you had the Joy card. I'm like, well, it sounds like we're starting the parallel, the rainbow here, bud. What if I didn't use punctuation and it just said Aladdin, Frozen, Inside Out? That'd be wild. Guys, do you have mind control over me? Nars. Donruss Rosie. Are you guys eating gummies? No. I wish. No. Actually, I don't even wish that. I wouldn't do it. I'm out on that. David M with 2 spots in number 030, the finest, or not the finest, the 2-box Topps Chrome Mega. Nah, we're not all sleep deprived. Were you listening in on Jay's break when he hit AZ? I was not. I actually got a text from Michelle and I got a text from Peacock and Rosie to tell me that you pulled an AZ FUD. So I was like, ooh, I need to, I was like, let me shoot him a text. I'd like to pretend I watch that much. I watch as much as I can, Movie Man. Aside from that, I'm reliant on other people kind of passing me information. Excellent, excellent. Did 14 go off last night? What was 14? I feel like the answer to that is yes. Yes, it did. It's gonna say 007 on the screen. But yes, it did rip last night. I have no idea, if I'm being honest with you. He goes, I only went to Smashburger because I still had a free birthday shake to redeem. Heck yeah, bud. Yeah. Yeah, give me just 1 second. Guys, give me just un momento. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, there is the Topps Chrome Megas. That is $8.75 a spot. We're down to just 10 spots left in that fast fill. Let's go work on knocking it down one by one. Yeah, Rosie sent it to me. It was like, Vivian would be proud.
Yep.
And I'm like, yep. Kept thinking, he's growing up so fast.
I am growing up just a wee bit too quick.
Woo! Michael C just took down 4 minis in 0004. We're down to 9 spots left in 030 after Kim G took down a spot. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. No, he was just talking. He was talking a little too fast. Nathan C with the mini for Seasons in the Sun. Let's go! Guys, Series 2, another one that we absolutely got to get going. That is going to be a phenomenal break as well. Again, I'm telling you guys, you open Flagship with Vivian, you're going to find a new appreciation for it. We are going to see some really cool things. And again, last time we opened a case, we had a Miz auto. Like, it's insane what you can pull out of Flagship. Insane what you can pull out of Flagship. It's not something you should sleep on ever. And for the price point, again, it's a ton of fun. Mini Shigown. Mini Shigown. I was like, wait a second. Alright, I got the name jersey. Alright, guys, top 4. Craig N down to Donna Ding. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael C, Craig N, Michael C. Very nice. Mini 3 is now live. Mini 3 is now live. We'll get ready for possibly a 4th mini, but keep attacking it, guys. Will you open the entire case and read it like you're at a coffee shop reciting poetry while we all snap our fingers? I'll even button this top button right here. Excellent. Also, apparently, I have a thicker neck or something, because that definitely does not feel good. Whew. There we go. Mini 3 is now live, though. Seasons in the sun. The hits are bright. Chomps keeps ripping deep into the night. Autos are fire. Autos and fire. The big pull's begun. Come chase the heat in Seasons in the sun. You really can't snap your fingers, Rosie? Probably not. Ever since Donna broke your knuckles? Donna broke your knuckles? You know what's funny though is I guess it makes sense because like I guess it's maybe how you move both fingers. Because I can't do it here. Can't do it here. I have to do it with. I can snap. No, rolling your tongue is actually genetic. You can't whistle? Okay, so I can't whistle where you put like your fingers in your mouth and whistle like the. What about top scrum blasters? Oh yeah. Disney filler, shake on. That was Sonata. No, I thought it was White Sox. I didn't think it was for her. I didn't call her name out. Craig N down to Drew G. This is gonna be top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Art. Craig N, Mike Z, Drew G, Ben O, Drew G. You guys get in on some Disney. Cause it's a Disney Chrome. Craig, you have Alice in Wonderland. Mike Z, Zootopia. Drew G, Elio, Encanto, Pinocchio, and Wish. Benjamin O, you got Phineas and Ferb and Enchanted. Drew G, you have Jesse, Shake It Up, Wizards of Waverly Place. Kimberly says, I can't whistle either. I can whistle. I can't whistle with my finger. Like, you know how there's people that will put their, like, fingers in their mouth and they'll be able to, like, whistle? I can't do that loud whistle like that. Only snap with one hand? I can definitely snap with both, but also snapping made me realize I think I have a small like paper cut on my hand. But guys, I feel we'll get another Disney filler dropped here in just a moment as well. Like, it's gonna be a good time. Mammoth and the Lightning in MVP. Those are the two unsolds. Go take a look at that while you guys have a chance as well. Do not miss out. Every rose has its thorns. That's Peacock. Every night has its dawn. Guys, we're down to 6 Topps Chrome Megas, $8.75. Let's close it out. 100%. Right now, Mammoth and Lightning are available, $5.50, guys. Go take a look at that while you guys have a chance. After that Chrome Update Basketball, we are going to have a ton of fun with that one. Let you guys take a look at that there for just a moment. Alrighty guys, here we go. last fill, that is number 31. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Megas. Let's go get after that as well. $8.75. $9.74. Going to be a ton of fun. Also, guys, Logofractor down to just 9 teams left. I have a feeling once we knock out 24, we are going to be rolling, and we'll get 25, 27, and 28 knocked out all at the same time. It is a really fun product. Really, really fun. We also have 21 Heritage 4-boxer. We're down to just 12 teams left there. Bowman Blasters, that's down to just a handful of spots. We got it all. Let's go get after it right here, right now. Give me just a moment. I'll let you guys talk about trades. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Guys, we are working on the next Disney filler. James P. took down 8 minis for the next Seasons in the Sun. Let's go, James. Love that. We're down to just 4 mini fillers in 004. That is $5.75. 9 spots left in the regular filler at $16.50. And then 10 spots left in the actual break. Backwoods Becca says, just dropping in from the hauler to give y'all a little yee-haw! Joseph C. with the O's in 24. Topps Chrome Logofractor. Michelle better pop in before, you know, she is accused of being Backwoods Becca again, you know? Bob says, yee-haw! Yeah, Michelle, you better pop in so that they know it's not you. Bob's like, I did say. He's like, I did say that. Aroldis Chapman, Colson Montgomery, Lindor. Dolander, Nick Kurtz, Nolan McLean, Max Muncy, and Rafael Devers, 104 of 150. That is the Giants' Drew G. Also, Rosie is now singing the Dragon Tales theme song, and it's making me like, yeah. You know, here's the thing, is there was zero reason for Dragon Tales to come up with that good of a theme song. You know? They just didn't have to go with that good of a theme song. They could have toned it back. But no, instead they were like, nah, we're gonna make it the most catchy song ever. Honestly, I think the Arthur theme song's pretty legit too. I know it's not for everyone, but I also think the Arthur one's pretty legit. Joey Ortiz. Dylan Dingler. JJ Weatherholt. Tovar. She hates us. Justin Crawford. Donna Ding on the Justin Crawford refractor. Connor Griffin. Verlander, Otto Lopez. Guys, we're down to just a handful in Logofractor. That's a phenomenal break as well. Just a handful of spots there. And guys, if we need a filler, you guys talk to us. Be like, yo, I'd like to see that. And if we have enough interest in it, we'll make it happen. Go get Series 2. Let's go get some Topps Chrome 2x2. Bench. Here's the thing. I know I saw the Series 2 hobby case looking at us last Monday. I want it gone tonight. Deal? We're going to make it happen. But we got to go get it moving tonight. JJ. JJ Weatherholt, Carson Bench, Connor Griffin, Justin Crawford, Nolan McLean, and Rafael Devers to 150. Mini 3 is now full and Mini 3 is now live. Let me go grab our Mini 3 names. I don't hate you. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Mini 3, top 4. James P. down to Richard D. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Richard D. James P. Richard D. Richard D. You just provide the tracking. I think Peacock's gonna die. Alrighty guys, we're down to 12 minis left in 004, 9 fillers in 004, and 10 spots in Seasons in the Sun. Let's go get after it. So Movie Man, he was actually trying to find you yesterday to talk to you about Erod. He's like, PK. He's like, Movie Man? He's like, he popped in the chat, he's like, Movie Man, are you here? And I text him. And I text him and I was like, I texted him, I was like, hey, I don't think he's in here. Do you need me to shoot him a text? He's like, nah, I was just going to tell him about Erod. Diamore closed Mini 3, and Mini 4 is now live. Guys, go get after it. I'm going to grab my food. I'm going to have it off to the side. I'm going to eat behind the scenes. But let's keep chipping away at these spots, guys. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, Movie Man. I thought you were out. I was like, do you want me to text him? And he's like, nah. He's like, our guy's pitching a phenomenal game and he's not around to see it. It's okay, I only cried myself to sleep and called out your name all night. Arenado also just hit a grand slam. He says, I thought I heard my name at night. No, he means like, you were screaming it out. Cars plus 4, filler live, 4 and 18 win, 875 a spot, let's go! What'd you sell, Movie Man? in the dispute area. Oh, they might already. It's pulling in from the order. Just hit save and continue. That's cute, bud. What was that out of? Oh, that's what you sold. That's cool. Wasn't George Karl the coach of the Nuggets for a long time? Craig cracks open the next Disney filler with 2 spots. Down to 16 spots and just 12 regular spots. Oh, well, Movie Man, it sounds like Don Nelson died today and he's on that card. Yeah. Yeah, she already summoned. Died yesterday. Had it been sitting up there for a minute, Movie Man? To be fair, it might not be trying to do it. Sometimes it shows delivered and it's truly not delivered for another 2 or 3 days. He goes, yeah, I had it on eBay for the longest time and it suddenly someone made an offer and I said, okay, I'll just sell it. Sounds like it's because you died yesterday. Don Nelson's on that card. Bradley V with a spot in the fast soul. Yeah. How much? Guys, eBay coming up next. See me in just a moment. 2026 Topps Heritage Hobby 4-boxer. Guys, I'm just waiting. Peacock is finishing up the sheet. It'll be done here in just a bit. Guys, go ahead and take a look at this show sheet for a second. Alrighty, guys, let's go. We got a 5-box Upper Deck MVP hobby. Let's go get after it. Not to tell you. Rookies, hold on. That is Mikhail Havorka. Kucherov. Paired up MVP. Bob with the Jimothy's. He said, let's go, V. Who do we got here, Bob? Ducks and Bruins. Who else do we got? Mammoth. Matthew Schaefer. There's the silver signatures of Quinn Hughes. There's Carter Yemenchuk. Clutch Performers, Carter Verhaeghe. Frederick Power. And gotta have heart, William Nylander. Matthew Schaefer on the MVP stickers. Is this actually a sticker? Oh wow, it really is a sticker. What? Wayne H. The slot. Martin Neckes. 10 total of the inserts. Let it rip. Welcome freshman. Gotta have heart. Clutch Performers paired up in the slot. Additional rare inserts or parallels. Booyah. There is a red signature. That is cool. That's Elvis Merzlikins. That is gonna be the Columbus Blue Jackets, Wayne H. 83 at 250. What did I say? Color and contours gold. Heck yeah. And the die cut. Exactly. It's a cool card. We have Let It Rip, Matt Boldy. So sometimes the way those videos pop up, it's probably sitting in your contacts, Michelle, in your like missed calls. When you click on it, it should show you the video. Hyman, and we got a sticker of Martin Neckes. Are you in this break? Angus Booth. There is a silver signature of Brandon Montour. Rare inserts, 2026 NHL Draft #1 pick SP Redemption, 1 in 1250. Rookie Redemptions, 1 in 400, and Mascot Lenticulars, 1 in 250. So do we know who the #1 pick SP Redemption would we know? Okay. Either way, it sounds like if we pull one today, it'd be pretty wild because we only have a 1 in 100 chance right now. There is Kyle Palmieri. Clutch Performers. Yeah. No, they are not actual autos on this one. McDavid and Carlson. There is Avery Hayes on the silver rookie. Now, Rosie, cards that actually show rookies in this one because it's a 27 set, 26-27 set. Is it somebody who's maybe been called or has played in the NHL for a game or two, but not necessarily long time type of thing. This Quinn Hughes on this MVP sticker. McKenna was number 1? Yeah. But I don't think it sounds like McKenna probably isn't allowed to be on these cards yet. Because Rosie informed me earlier that the NHL has a rule that you cannot appear on a trading card until you have actually played in an NHL game. But yeah. I'm just not sure if those number 1 rookie redemptions actually have the name or anything like that. Sometimes they do. They're just an NHL logo. Let it rip. Nicholas Roy, and that's what I don't know. Is it just the number 1 draft pick? Or is it just anybody who was drafted number 1 by their team? Hagel? Yeah. Sidney Crosby. There is Brock Bozer from the Canucks. Szymanski. There's the slot, Vincent Trocheck. Tyson L with the Pirates and the Braves, the number 24 Logofractor. Let's go! There's Nathan McKinnon. We have Nathan McKinnon on the Gotta Have Heart. Gotta have heart. Okay, so black script is SP? Give me 1 second, because I think I saw one earlier. Just 1 second, I'm almost positive I saw a black script. Would the red script take it over though? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I did not see the black script. Yeah, it just has CHL and World Junior cards right now. Yeah. There is Jesper Bratt on the sticker. I like the fact that they are actually genuinely stickers though, not gonna lie. I think it's kind of cool. There is Dry Saddle. Martin Neckes. There's a black. Oh no, that's a silver script. Sorry. So it looks black like that, and then you go like this, and then it's silver. That's why I thought I saw it earlier. Lucas Raymond. I see what was happening there. David Speck. Lenny. Hi me now. Brazel. There is Sebastian Aho. Yeah. Connor Bedard on the MVP sticker. Quinn Hughes. Rasmus Dahlin. That is the Buffalo Sabres, Wayne H. Lacombe. Makar and Philip Forsberg. I'm a monster. DeBrusque. And there is David Spacek. Space K? Guys, 004, $80 a spot. That is Seasons in the Sun. We have 9 regular fillers and 12 minis. Let's go work on knocking that out. Bob says ducks, ducks, ducks. Because ducks fly together. I see Dustin M just put an order together. Hopkins. There is Josh Norris. Some Sam Colangelo's V. You got it. There is Nick Paul. Stutzel. Dustin M. Took out the Marlins and the Rangers in every break. Let's go of Logofractor. Or no, sorry, break 3. Sorry, break 27, break 28. That's my bad. We have Matthias Samuelson on the sticker. That is for the Buffalo Sabres, Wayne H. We have a lenticular. Hey, that's Bailey from the Kings on the mascot lenticular. That is going out to the Kings and Nathan D. About 1 per case, roughly. I'm a monster. Not my gumdrop button. Go grab a team, Michelle. John Tavares. On the clock right now, guys. The Hawks, the Celtics, and the Nets. Hawks, Celtics. Take Thompson. Jack Caglione hits a 2-run home run in the top of the 3rd. The Royals extend their lead. 3-0. Marchenko. Sandis Vilmanis. Hawks, Celtics, Nets. That is a 5-box mega, guys. I'm a big, stupid, dummy idiot, so some of them say 8-box blasters. It is a 5-box mega. Ignore my big, stupid dumminess. Everywhere else says megas. The description says megas. There's just a couple in the subject line where it does not. Connor Bedard. One of my links, one of my cells broke on the Excel sheet I was using to do it, and it messed it up. It was tied with another one. Porter Martone. So, ignore me on that, but go take a look at those Topps Chrome Update Basketball 5-box mega teams. Please do. Nars. There's a Macklin Celebrini sticker. That's cool. That's going out to the Sharks, John O. Honestly, Seattle really is a good choice in that. Yeah. Zach G took down the Halos at number 10, the Topps Chrome Platinum. Let's go get it. Kyle Connor. I'm a monster. Kachuk and Kai Uchaz. Seth Jones. Brad Marchand, the Rat King. Connor Bedard and Brant Clark on the stickers. Guys, right now we do have bidding going on for our 11:30 eBay. That is the 5-box Topps Chrome Update Megas. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. We do have just 12 spots left in Disney. That's closing tonight no matter what. We got 16 filler spots, and we got a 101, guys. I feel a piece of cold metal. Beckett, Seneca. Burke. That is Maverick Burke on the black printing plate. That is sick. Why are you calling me, Pika? Side note, I don't see these almost ever. In fact, this is the first hockey printing plate I've ever pulled. Adam B. I don't know how rare these are, but I'd venture to say they're pretty rare. That's sick. Adam Bennett. Adam Bennett. Kita Kucherov. Ed says, V, I like my birthday cake. You saw the poorly drawn birthday cake photo? Yay! Peterson. And we have Leo Carlson. Black printing plate, yeah. The base card. Base card. Maverick Burke. Brad Marchand. Sorry guys, I have to mess with people. You know, Michelle loves her Cubs and she's looking at some of the products that are coming out and she's like, so and so's coming out, and I was like, yeah, too bad the Cubs are gonna be like one of the most expensive teams. Like, I don't know that for a fact. I'm pretty sure they won't be, but like, you know, I just hey Peacock, 5 minutes just ran up, so add another spot. Oh shoot. Sam Reinhart. Nico Eischer. On the clock right now, guys. Bulls and Cavaliers. Chicago Bulls, Cleveland Cavaliers. Now, Rosie, I have a question. Did they give us the odds on printing plates? Lacombe? I know it's a 1 of 1 Peacock. I just want to know, like... No. It was weird. Like, it's never happened like that. Jordan Kyrou. Oh, no, I've seen you switch back and forth, Peacock. I'm saying I've never seen it call me then. Matthew Schaefer on the silver signature. Very nice. That is going out to Wayne H. Carter Verhage. Noah Dobson. William Nylander. Keandre Miller, and Ben Kindle on the sticker. That's going out to the Penguins and Adam B. Martin Neckis. Paired up, that is going to be 268 to 299, Thomas Harley and Mito Ice Cannon. That is going to be the Dallas Stars and Adam B. Down to 5 teams left in Logofractor, guys. Topps Chrome Platinum moving along very nicely. Let's keep getting after it right here, right now. There is Emmett Finney. Angus Booth. Jason Robertson. MVP paired up. Guys, we have 12 minis in number 004. Is it live? Okay. It's the first thing I look at when it hasn't sold a spot. That's my first fear. Man, that's not what I accused you of. It's so relaxing going through mail day when the wife isn't home. It's because you feel safe, movie man. You don't feel like you're gonna have a frying pan thrown at your head, you know? Sakura. Also, how is she still not home? Is today her long day? I know she has a longer day around now. Leo Carlson. Movie man playing I'm on top of the world now. Da -da 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 -da. I know it's the wrong one. Sidney Crosby. Yep. Dave Pastranacky says, she went to the gym. My workout is going through these cards. That's fair. Paired up, Matthew Schaefer Silver. There is Maverick Burke on the printing plate 101. Macklin Celebrini. Bailey. We have the gold die cut Merzlinkins, and Schaefer. Alrighty, guys, what are we doing next? Let's talk it out. I just waited for the wife to go to sleep. I have 2 boxes from y'all to open tonight. Always fun because I never remember what hits are on the way. That's fair. I'm afraid to know why everyone's like terrified of their wives looking at like the cards they get. Like, it's wild. Oh, Michelle's just worried because her wife tries to keep the cards, but like, it's wild. No, you weren't. I've opened packs in bed while she's been sleeping. Of course, I have to open it real quietly. That is, 21. 021. 021. No, it's not. It's not on the panel. Of course, Bob. More than happy to help you out with that. I would've. Guys, could you imagine pulling a Miz in Heritage? Yes, please. I might. Mm-hmm. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab a box of Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Guaranteed Frank Thomas in it, so, you know, it's definitely a look away Michelle box. Especially because Michelle, like, refuses to get in, it's 100% going to be a look away Michelle. Dustin says, not terrified, it's just easier this way. I don't question how much she spends on makeup and hair products or whatever else takes up the entire bathroom sink, but she will question the cards. Fair. Alrighty, guys. Bob took down the A's and the Red Sox. Let's go. She didn't believe it's an investment for her retirement, and she's right, but I still use that excuse. I got told the same thing. Yeah. Bowman says, I tell Joy the same thing. However, if I croak before she does, she's the one that's going to be selling it. That's fair. Movie Man doesn't hide it from his wife. She knows he buys cards. Mav says, I like cards. She likes $50 face creams that last 2 weeks. We all have our vices. Hmm? Jason! 004. Right here. Right here. You want in on Seasons in the Sun. $80. Here's the thing, and you're guaranteed a card. You buy 4 of them, it's like you bought a personal box. Just saying, bud. And you're not tied to just the 4 in that one box. You can end up with like the best hit in 4 different boxes. Bob says, my wife wanted to know who the hell V was. Don't most women. I'm pretty sure my name is infamous for, like, terrible things. He goes, actually, you know 3 women. V, Val, and Vivian. Well, Rosie gave me a new name the other day. It was V, Val, Vivian, Guadalupe, Enchantress of... It was like Enchantress of something, Seller of something, you know, it was wild. We're starting to get a bunch of breaks close enough to fit on the panel all at once. That's a great thing, but you know what? The sooner one closes, the sooner the others will follow. Yeah, Breaker of Cases. Yep, that was definitely on there. There was some wild commentary to it. Movement says strictly Disney. But guys, let's go get after it right here, right now. We can absolutely get a few more breaks knocked out. It's gonna be a good time. I have you saved as Queen of the Pools, CLB. That's funny. Hopefully Michelle grabs a few spots once she is done watching her breaks with Yabs. Dang, Michelle is going to Yabs? Arnar. How rude, Michelle. How dare you cheat on me with Yabs? I am grossly offended, Michelle, at your actions. Yeah, she is a 3-case, she's in a 3-case break of My Little Pony Platinum Chrome Fractor Sapphire Pristine Hobby Light. Michelle! It's wild. Absolutely wild, man. The fact that you could be in a break like that without us. Don't know what to think about you, Michelle. Yes, Rosa. Okay. Matt says, Dustin says, I tried cheating on y'all with other breakers. 99% are either super annoying, hyping up $2 cards like it's a 101, or have the personality of a tree. You gotta have a nice middle ground. So, Mavs, that is the personality of a rock that is Vivian. With some, maybe far too excited about certain things, and probably not as excited for some things, you know? Which is that nice middle ground. But, I have been told my personality is that of a rock. Question for the chat. Which character was your go-to in Mario Kart? Princess Peach. Princess Peach, hi. Down to just the Dodgers. Good to see Soroka back. Mike Soroka. You should always pick Bowser. Peacock says Yoshi as well. Yeah. Guys, we just got the Dodgers in 24. After Bob took down the Mariners and the Red Sox. First off, how have we add him to our invoice, Peacock? Give her a choice. Alrighty, guys, there we go. One team left. One team left. Let's go get after it right here, right now. Guys, if you want a filler, I need to hear from you guys, because right now, I don't know who wants to jump in on the filler. So I need to know from you guys ahead of time before that's even remotely discussed, right? What? Guys, Peacock just brought up a rubber mallet, and I feel like he's gonna try to hit me with it. Side note, I just saw your comment about, well, in my house it's always the opposite. Ray says, well, in my house, it's the opposite. I have a lot of cards, and Peacock is always harassing me, and even once locked me in a cage because of it. Peacock? That is rude, sir. I have no idea. Elijah says, filler for the Dodgers in 24 in. Who's in with Elijah? Is someone gonna drop the hammer on the Dodgers? Shatskis? Who's closing out the Logofractor? Who's closing out Seasons in the Sun? That is a phenomenal break. We do gotta go get after those fillers. Michelle. Michelle's the big one. She can get it closed. Idiot. 100%. Guys, I need just a moment. I will be right back. Keep getting after it. We gotta get the Dodgers moving. And beyond that, we are very close on just a few, several breaks. I will be back in just one moment. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Rose said, another question for fun. What was the first video game you were completely obsessed with? I loved playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, says Rosie. Michelle said Double Dragon. Ed said Tecmo Bowl. Paul said Pong. Elijah said the original Mortal Kombat or Tecmo Bowl. And William said Centipede. Ooh, I'm trying to think. The first video game I spent a lot of time playing was probably Crash Bandicoot. Although I'm trying now to think if it was Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, or if it was like Peacock says Zelda. But guys, let's keep chipping away right now. Just the Dodgers at 195. Who is coming with us? Who wants in on a filler? I need you guys to say yes, because that's what helps us drop that filler. If I don't have multiple people saying yes, we may not drop the filler, right? I know Elijah wants in on a filler. Who else wants it? Right here, right now. Also, I've been Barbara Walters by the camera. It's probably fair. You probably deserve to Barbara Walters me. There we go. Frostpine says I'd probably hop in a bit. Let's go get it right here, right now, guys. Michelle with the Cubs and White Sox at 021 Heritage and a spot in Seasons in the Sun. Let's go! 8 spots left. 8 lugares se quedan. Let's go get it, chat. That is going to be a phenomenal break. Seasons in the Sun. We're going to see some cool stuff out of it. $80 a piece. We're not that far off. We have 12 mini fillers. Let's go get those mini fillers filled, because then we can drop another and we can just keep moving like that, right? $5.75. You can get into a break right now for as little as $5.75. Pokemon Red or Blue on Game Boy too? Yeah, I think mine was Crash Bandicoot on the PS1 or the PlayStation. Fun fact, I have actually never played Zelda. So I didn't have a Nintendo until much later, but I had a Game Boy, and I had Pokemon on the Game Boy. I never had, Yes, Nate, yes it is. Roughly one every other case, give or take. Or a little over one per case. Or no, is that a 20 bucks case? Oh yeah, so a little under one per case. You're gonna get one per case, basically. If I don't see Seasons in the Sun tonight, I will go from a beautiful rose to a wilted rose. I don't think Rosie's playing either. I think she's being serious. Heck yeah, my guy. Heck yeah. Could it be a faded rose from days gone by? Like a raisin in the sun. How does that mean? Do you know what happens when it sows? Oh, but did you know when it sows? My bad. I did not hear Rosie correctly on that. My bad. I big dummy sometimes. Okay, but like, I don't know. I don't think that injunction's gonna go through, bud. Long term. What's that? No. No. Rosie is now asking me to give away a Sandy Koufax auto. Okay? No. No. Because no. But chat, let's get after it. Who's gonna take the Dodgers? Or do we need a Dodger filler? Let's talk this out amongst friends, shan't we? Chat, who's gonna go get it? But beyond that, we got a ton of great breaks that we can absolutely close tonight. Heritage can close tonight. Top Strong Platinum can close tonight. Donruss Select can close tonight. Let's go get it. Disney closes tonight. We got 16 Disney fillers. John says he'd buy in on a filler. Who else is in with it? I can drop it, really. Yep. Last call on the Dodgers for Logofractor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I just said bet. Yes to the Dodger filler. While you guys are waiting there, guys, go get a spot in Seasons in the Sun as well. Heck, when you're at checkout for the Dodgers, grab a Dodger filler, grab a couple Seasons in the Sun minis, and have a great chance at multiple breaks. Just saying. Yeah. But guys, let's keep getting after it. Disney filler right there as well. We're down to 12 spots. Just go have some fun. Dodger filler is live. 1 in 12 at 1675. The Dodger filler is live. Go get it here, guys. Go get your fillers in the next one as well. Just keep getting after it right here, right now. Nathan C with the Dodger filler. Let's go. Bradley V with the Dodger filler. I like it. Let's get it. Telling you guys, Logofractor's disgusting. We're gonna see some cool things, some amazing parallels. It's gonna be good. Sweet. That filler is straight on. Guys, if it's a filler we need, here's the deal. Talk to us, okay? And here's why I say that. Like, if there's a break where you guys are like, hey, I'd buy in on this, but I'd love to see a filler. Like, I want in. Please do, because at the end of the day, we can only guess so much, right? Like, you guys filled that like that. Right? Heck, Elijah was one that wanted in, and he didn't even have time to go grab it. We got Bradley V down to Donna Ding. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because you guys were vultures, and we're quick. Donna Ding. So we just got to make sure we say it out loud. You guys kill me with the filler spot so quick. Dude. Telling me. Yeah, where's the staple button? That was easy. But no, it's one of those where we would have probably dropped that a lot faster if you guys had said, hey, I want in on it, right? Telling you guys it helps significantly when you guys talk it out. Yes. Alrighty guys, let me get this printed real quick. Grab a card box. My filler luck has been rough. Probably should stop these. Honestly, Drew, here's the thing. It might be one of those situations where you like buy 1 or 2 here or there type of situation. There's also times where you probably crush them, right? Where to next? Disco dance, disco dance. I have not opened 26 Logofractor as of yet. And we're gonna see some cool stuff though. Alright guys. Rafael Flores. Dylan Cease, Chase the Lauder. Start off with the Brewers. That is Jacob Miz, 19 of 99. That is gonna be Stephen L. He goes, I mean, I crushed the Tet filler for the PYP and then saw no Tets in 12 boxes, so maybe. Miz, 19 of 99. What a great start. Guys, you do see about 2 numbered cards per box. O'Neal Cruz and Tatsuya Amai. And then in a case, I feel like you see about 4 autos, so 1 every 5 boxes, give or take. Scooble and Kettle Marte. Second numbered coming up. We got Jonathan Aranda. Brooks Lee covering up a Cubby. That is Matt Shaw. 124, 150. Drew G. Very nice hit right there, my guy. I love these Logofractors. You take some photos of some of these too, you get just the beautiful lighting of it. Chef's kiss. Matt Chapman. Kevin McGonigal on the Future Stars. Love that. Can really see the logos down there. And Bryce Eldridge. Love that. We're top loading both of those. Just keep attacking it, guys. Keep getting after it. Go get in on the double points no matter what. If there's a team you guys like, you don't want to miss out. Lubob and Cole Reagans, you don't want to miss out on the double points. If those end today, if you see something you like right now, I highly recommend you go grab your teams and all the Logofractors today. Because why should you lose out on the double points if you don't have to, right? Nathan C. took down the Diamondbacks in 0-2-1, the 26 Heritage 4-box break. Let's go! William Adamas, Jack Dreyer, Max Fried, 90 of 150, and Soderstrom. It would have been soggy by the time I made it to your Resurgence. That is Greg B on the Max Fried auto. Lindor and Taylor Walls. Langliers, Christian Moore, Freddie Peralta, and Jonah Tong. Very nice. Again, look at just how beautiful that card is right there. You want to talk about Chef's Kiss? Yes, please. Can we close the next 5 before this break ends? That'd be like boogity, boogity, boogity fast. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Christian Moore, there we go, Seymour, and a possible number? Andy Pajes to 75, we'll take that. Donna ding 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 ding. And guys, these do count towards the MVP buyback stuff as well. Logos are, I want to say 40 bucks, but definitely some disgusting stuff you can see there. J-Ram and Gavin Williams. Keyshawn. But guys, there are 17 teams left in number 2-5. That is the next 5 boxes. Number 974, that is the full case of Series 2 Hobby. We should absolutely go get that. We should go get the 8 teams left in the Heritage Hobby. Heck, if we need a filler there, talk to us. I promise. We don't bite. We'll drop fillers to help you guys out, so long as we know there's interest. Cal Raleigh, at worst, Peacock will peck you. We got a Dodger. Shohei! 48 of 150. That is legit. Donna ding. 1 Donna, if he wins the MVP buyback, is 100 bucks. It's worth more than 100 bucks. Do not turn this into an MVP buyback. First, if this card looks nice, you get it graded. Yeah, send it off, because it is a beaut. Or you just, you sell it as is. But definitely Shohei stuff sells incredibly well. Add in the beautifulness of Logofractor. Chef's kiss, Donna. Also, Donna, where have you been all my life? Dioberto on the Logofractor. Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. What are we about to do? Ellie. Kyle Karros. Jason B with a spot in Seasons in the Sun. We got an Oakland A. Colby Thomas, 66 of 150. Blue ink on card auto. Ed B. I cannot speak highly enough of Logofractor. 100%. Mason Miller. Hey, how about a Samuel Basayo image variation? Joseph C. Look at that. That is sick. Telling you guys, Logofractor, absolutely disgusting. Buxton, Basayo, and Brady House. Got an orange coming up. The Lauder. Jacob Wilson. Mets color match. Mike G. Freddie Peralta, 1 of only 25. That's sick. Orange color match with the logos.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
I'm not surprised.
It's all about humanity.
Just to avoid any. Zach Maxwell. Roman Anthony! How about that? 68 of 75 on the Wrecking Crew purple. Bob C. Salvi. Aaron Judge and Spencer Strider. Let's go, Bob. Hunter Brown and Gabriel Moreno. Gotta love stuff like that. Again, the Logofractor just, chef's kiss. Such a well done product. Bryson Stott and Cincinnati. I know that glove. Mike G, that's Noelvi Marte. 41 of 250. I see Cincinnati. I see that glove. I know we're looking at some Noelvi Marte. That was his catch to save winning the division. Or save the playoffs, potentially. Tatis and Nico Horner. I would not go that far. It wasn't that bad. Perdomo. Michael Garcia and Jack Caglione. That is going out to Tyson L. Telling you guys, go get your spots. We have 7 spots left in Seasons in the Sun. That's going to be disgusting as well. And here's the cool thing. It's not like you're not going to get a hit. You are guaranteed a hit for that price. You are guaranteed a card for that price. Heck, you could have Lou Gehrig's auto for that price. Could you imagine? Justin's like, Vivian, I'm on the Marlins. Says I'm on it. And you get to watch 40 hits at once. We take our time and enjoy those cards too. Pavetta, You Savage, Luke Weaver. Kettle Marte, 135 at 250. That is Adam B. Not much. Ripping some logo.
Are you now?
Yeah, bud. Colson Montgomery and Josh Nixon. Sean Murphy, Joe Adele, and Taylor Ward.
Oh no.
Hey, chat, you see that red?
No shot.
That might be Toronto, too. What if that's your Savage? Carson Weisenhunt. Oh, it is Toronto. Chat.
No, real.
Chat. I have no idea who this is. Andres Jimenez. Okay, we're still taking that. 4 of 5, Andres Jimenez. Elijah M. 4 of 5. Let's go.
How about Pukatsu?
Sheesh. Logofractor's just, chef's kiss. I cannot say enough about it. Bryce Harper and Jackson Holiday. Oh, Hoppy. Yusei Kikuchi. Kobe Mayo and Chris Bassett. Guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Andres Jimenez, 4 of 5. Again, that is cute. Kettle Marte to 250. Cags. Noelvi Marte to 250. Roman Anthony. Freddie Peralta to 25. Samuel Basayo, image variation. Colby Thomas to 150 auto. Theoberto on the perspective. Shohei Otani. Donna, that is a massive hit. Christian Moore. Andy Paez to 75. Jonah Tong. Max Fried. Bryce Eldridge. McGonigal. Matt Shaw. And Miz to 99. Yes, please. Also, Kyle Isbell just hit a home run to tie the Dodgers. Dang it. Chat. Dang it. I have no idea. It just says Kyle Isbell hits a 2-run home run, top of 7. Royals tie the Dodgers 5-5. Yeah, beautiful. I bought into baseball today to pick up some MVP buyback candidates and have hit 0 base and 10 megas. I really need to learn my lesson about buying into baseball. Drew, there's nothing wrong with baseball, my guy. And here's the thing. Honestly, you're saying that, but like you're also getting in significantly cheaper, you know, than some others. So, I still think there's a really solid chance. But guys, let's keep getting after it. What are we doing next? Seasons in the Sun down to 7 spots. 5 fillers, 12 minis. Let's go. We're down to 6 teams left in the Bowman Blaster 10 boxer. Heritage 4 boxer down to 7 spots left. The Series 2 hobby right there. Disney? We can't leave here without Vivian ripping Disney tonight. Telling you, we are going to pull some disgusting. I need you guys to go jump in, go grab your guys' spots. Let's just go have some fun. I just need to see some more of Marlins tonight. Been a fan for too long. As a lifelong fan for the last 3 nights. Heck yeah, Frostbite. He says, been a fan for too long. The other day he said, I think Sunday, he said he's been a lifelong fan for 2 nights or something like that. As a lifelong fan for 2 nights. See, notice how now that there's nothing in it, you guys can totally see the bottle. Like, nothing crazy. Minus, like, the cap and the label. But guys, let's go have some fun. We are going to knock down some incredible breaks. Seasons in the Sun, a full case, 40 hits. Like, that is going to be a monster night. Yeah, it was like 2 a.m. Saturday night. I think I just decided I need a cheap NL team to occasionally buy into. Peacock and Jay helped me out, and we settled on the Marlins. That was definitely Rosie. That was definitely Rosie. And given the entry cost of chasing PCA versus Ohtani, that's fair. That is fair. Also, guys, who's gonna go get our Disney filler? We're down to 16 filler spots. Read you a poem, okay. I think I got another poem. Peacock squawks. Rosie cheers. Vivian's on track. Logofractor heat keeps pulling us back. Close break after close break all through the night. Just one more team, then we rip it right. Don't make me give you guys more bad poems, chat. Bradley V says, I'm taking a cards filler because I don't know that I can listen to Vivian do that again. Peacock's flying, Rosie's in flight, Vivian's closing breaks all night, Logofractor magic, Disney delight, so many close breaks, it feels just right. Rosie says, okay, another fun question. What song instantly takes you back to middle school? Ooh, apple bottom jeans. Fur with the fur. Soulja Boy. Soulja Boy, I drink 'em all. Rosie says, R. Kelly, Ignition. The remix. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? I'm just a bill, yes, I'm only a bill, and I'm sitting on Capitol Hill. Bum, 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 sitting committee, da na 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 na. Okay, so Conjunction Junction, definitely one of my favorite songs. I'm Just a Bill, definitely another one. What a way to make a living. Pour myself a cup of ambition. Donna ding, ding, ding with not one, but 2 spots in Seasons in the Sun. Let's go! Let's go, Donna. Here, Donna, you're gonna get Karate Cat to fire Peacock up. Ready? What was that? Oh, dang. Let's get after this mini in 004 Seasons in the Sun. Here, I can help.
baby! Come on! Yes! Come on! Ah! Yes! Yes!
Mini giveaway for 004 Seasons in the Sun, 10 box case random hit. Write the keyword phrase in the chat, and you'll be automatically entered to win a spot in a mini. Keyword goes, here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, ba da da da. And I say, ba da 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 da. Platinum down to 7 teams. Let's go! Heck yeah, Adam. Heck yeah, bud. What'd you find, Rosie? Guys, just a heads up, there are truly 4 spots left in Seasons in the Sun. There was a incorrect name to enter twice on accident. Peacock is punishing himself. Peacock and Rosie wrote it basically at the same time. Didn't catch that they both wrote it in. So, our apologies if it looks like something different, but there is indeed 4 spots left in that break. $80 a spot. 5 fillers, 7 mini fillers. We can absolutely go get it, guys. In fact, I'm going to go grab that case. I'm going to put the case on the screen. Give me just a moment. William C. took down the Incredibles in 022. Disney Chrome Hobby 2 Boxer. And the Rockies in 025. Topps Chrome Logofractor 5 box number 2. Guys, here's the deal. You see this case? See this? Look at this sealed case. Oops. We can't seal it back up again. We gotta rip 004 tonight. No. 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 Bad Rosakins. Bad. Bad Rosakins. in a beat up Chevy truck. I got to look at you, she's in love with the boy. Alright, chat, what are we doing next? Let's go get it. Oh, we do have VIVIAN next. Peacock. Yeah, tell me when we're closer to time. Guys, I'll be right back. Jayhawks baseball what? We've definitely run some baseball. But which one in particular are you looking for? Big Bob with not one, but 2 spots in Seasons in the Sun. Heritage 4 box is not ripped yet. That is right there. Break 2-1. Mav says no, baseball won't be gone until next year. Because that's why. I had to show somebody that the other day. I was showing them like the National Basketball Association is the NBA. So that makes baseball what? The NBA? And they were like, no, because that's why. Major League Baseball. Due to the Dodgers, because that is why. Mr. Sinton says, alright, V, need to see some Yang at Hansen. You bought the Royals today? Okay. Yeah, so Jayhawks, as soon as that fills, you'll get an email telling you it filled. But yeah, as soon as it fills, we'll it shoots you a message. Adam B, I think, might have just closed out Seasons in the Sun. Arnar Rosikins. Yeah, hang out with us. I heard you hit a Keira Knightley last night. In and of itself, that's amazing. You gotta go get in on some more Disney. First break and you hit Keira Knightley? Arnar, you're ruined. You're ruined. You're ruined, Kyle. Ruined. Where's Turt? I know who you are now. What up, my guy? Turt's around the office. Also, Johnny Boy, did not realize that that was your legal name till just now. Frostbite says, so I think it real loud with me be Cedric Coward. He goes, I got the Keira Knightley yesterday. I was so pumped. Heck yeah, bud. I'd be pumped. Been good, bud. Been good. You gonna rip Update Basketball for the first time? Turt's actually the one that got to rip it the other day. Turt is also known as Jay. Was Keira Knightley considered a Pirates hit? A Pirates of the Caribbean hit, for sure. Everybody. Yeah. Danny Wolf. Karl Malone on the power players. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton. Now, Johnny, are you a Portland fan, or is it just so happen that you, it's just the team you grabbed? Larry Bird, Stratospheric Stars. Donovan Mitchell. Herbert Jones. Ahmad Malua, Rob Dillingham, Steph Curry, Trae Young, and Tyler Herro on the Heat, 127 of 150. That is going out to Anthony R. Paolo Banchero, Carter Bryant, and Scoot Henderson. Gonna take care of Carter Bryant. No, I'm thinking Dylan Harper. Bad Vivian. R&R. I think Donna just might have closed the mini. PJ Washington. And by calm down, you mean Donna shouldn't have taken the mini? Nikola Jokic. Chaz Lanier. Chad, I think we might just have the 4 filler spots in the filler. And then Shigaum. Drew Holiday. Hugo Gonzalez. You guys just want to break something tonight? That's fair. I like it. I like it, I like it. Well, I'm glad you're in here. Your username always throws me off, though. I'm used to being Johnny Boy. Spurs fan, but I recently bought a Castle Kaboom, so I'm taking it easy. That's fair. That's fair. You buy a Castle Kaboom, you might have to take it easy for a little bit afterwards. You know, some ramen noodles. Guys, just 3 fillers left. $16.50, and then she gone. Cade Cunningham, Dwight Powell, Trae Young. Mav says, I still can't buy new NBA cards, even at retail. Seeing Luka in a Lakers jersey still hurts too much. Ace Bailey, Miles Turner, Franz Wagner. I feel like I make his name different than it is. I'm sure it's like Franz Wagner, but I always make it Franz Wagner. And I'm like, nah, I don't know. I don't know if it's right or wrong. Wemby. Adu Thiru. Trey Johnson III and Thomas Sorbert. Guys, mini for giveaway number 004. For a chance to win a mini, you gotta type in "Here comes the sun." Ooh, we got a clutch gene. That is gonna be Anthony Edwards, Trey Murphy, and Porzingis. Is the clutch gene a SP or anything? Okay, I figured, but also figured I'd ask just to be safe. Yeah, I just haven't opened enough to where I'm like, without a shadow of a doubt, it's not. Sengun, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Walker Kessler. Maxime Reynot, Trae Young. Here comes the sun, da 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 da. Tyrese Proctor and Brandon Ingram. I think Swizzy might have just closed out our... Nope, Swizzy took down the Giants. Swizzy says, "Give me some gigantes!" So he says, "Sábado gigante." I think we got a fanatical here, chat. Broom. Miles Turner, and that is indeed a fanatical of Kawhi Leonard with the Clippers. That is going out to Craig B. Very nice. 100% used to Johnny Boy. It throws me off. Like, it's not something like had I known you that way, like, maybe I'd associate it that way. I've just never seen it, so I'm like... So until you said it, I was just like... Until you said Turt, I was like... Nope. Naipa, who is winning the last mini? Duthiru. Hey, how about Yank Hansen, Johnny? 37 of 50. Ace Bailey, Brandon Miller. Donna Ding with the giveaway, says Nightbot. O'Reilly. Sion James and Derek White. As Reed, Miles Turner. Reynot. Aaron Gordon, Bogdanovich. RVFD says, "What's up?" Not much. What's up with you, my guy? Oh my god. Rosie. Alex Sarr. Ace Bailey. I never peek, guys. Like, ever. Ever. And I saw something there and I'm like, what in the world is that? So I did peek, so I do know what it is. Drew, you were asking me for what earlier? You said, say it with me. You said... Say the name again, Drew. What name did you want? He says OV. Drew, what did you ask me for? How about a Helix of Cedric Howard, Drew? That is insane. Out of a Mega Box, we got a Helix SSP! Let's go! Drew. There we go, bud. Because that is stunning. Heck yeah! We're officially closed on Seasons in the Sun. Sir Swizzy Bartholomew von Swizzington IV, Duke of Dripshire, Lord of the Sauce, Keeper of the Sacred Swizzle, Defender of the Vibes, first of his name, Esquire, PhD in Shenanigans with the Giants, in 027 Logofractor 5 box. Let's go! Jason Tatum, Rudy Gobert. But Drew. But I asked Rosie what the odds are. She'll get them to me in a bit, but that is insane, dude. Out of a mega box? Adam B, Donna, and Diamore closed out the fillers for 004. Amari Williams and Bill Russell. Jason's like, you guys, I think my heart just skipped a few beats. Fair. Fair. And now you probably have to decide. You're like, do I hold it? Do I sell it? Helix, 1 in 4,841 mega packs. Yeah. Let's see. 4841 divided by 7 divided by 20. 1 in 34.5 mega cases, Drew. 34.5 cases, bud. What up, Nikki? Kalkbrenner, Buzelis. He says, Chrome update is fire. I haven't seen many bad boxes under any format. Dude. These are the first 5 I've opened of any product, so. But, I believe it. As far as, not being bad in any format. Aaron Wiggins. Dort. Rui Hachimura. Jaylen Brown. Yeah, we've had some great hits tonight, Nikki. Had some great ones. We're about to see 40 big ones, too. That, the Coop RPA debut came out of a jumbo. Okay. Honestly, a lot longer than I thought. Well, it's because we've seen it like a million times through various sources. Jamal Murray. There's a Cooper flag on the new edition. Jamal Murray, Nikola Jokic. Heck yeah, Bob. Heck yeah. Shohei logo to 150. We had a red logo to 5. A Helix just now. Got some really good stuff tonight. Jalen Green, Shea, TJ McConnell. Uzelis, Josh Giddey, Jaden McDaniels, Evan Mobley. Wagner. Victor Wembanyama on the activators. Okay, for a second I thought his leg was entirely straight, and I'm like, he's gonna tear his leg. Devin Booker, Buzelis, and then I realized afterwards that it was sort of bent. Map says, don't forget my sweet Marlins auto. I already forgot what it was. Not trying to take any wind out of the product because there's still some big oh, no, you're not. You're fine, RVD. Rosie and I were joking. We're like, I wonder how long it'll take somebody to mention it. Clint Capella. Because, you know, like... And it was one of those, like... We thought it was real because Top posted it. But at the same time, like... Honestly, we've seen so many fakes out there that, like... Is it 100%? Nah, you never know. Sabonis and Ja Morant. But no, you're not taking any wind out of it by any means. Because here's the reality of it is, and like we saw this with Top Chrome's Jumbo, or Topps Chrome, where like, okay, the Shohei got pulled and all of a sudden nobody wanted to touch it. It's like, guys, you know how many patches there are, how much nastiness there is in Topps Chrome in general? Like, there's no reason to stop buying it just because of that, right? Like, Drew's like, I need insurance. Nembard, De'Aaron Fox, and Colin Murray Boyles. How much do you buy? How much do you buy? Yeah, I'll bag it and tag it here in just 1 second. When I be the cherry truck. Hey, honestly, I always say get the amount that would make you happy if the U.S. Postal Service messed something up. Oh yeah, give me just 1 second, let me find it. Yeah, I mean, we already know who's in it. Once we know exactly who's in it for sure, let's make some labels. Guys, let me just find a pen real quick and I'll go over a recap. Alright, there we go, my guy. I'm gonna put the card in the safe as well, just so shipping knows it's in there. 100%. I absolutely will, Johnny. There you go. Cedric Coward on the Helix, Cooper Flack. Yang Hansen to 50. Fanatical of Kawhi Leonard and Tyler Herro to 150. Honestly, guys, for 5 boxes of Megas, I'd say that was an incredible break. But guys, let's keep it going. Let's keep having some fun. We have Seasons in the Sun ready to go. I'm going to randomize the mini fillers and stuff just so Rosie has some time to get our labels ready. And then I'm going to go put this card in the safe. Yeah, I could do that too. I didn't necessarily care if it was an order, but either way. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Craig and down to Donna Ding. This is the mini. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna Ding, Craig N. Craig N. Down to James P. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was top 5, Rosie. Craig N. Richard D. Donna Ding, Craig N. Richard D. Alright, here's what I don't want to do quite yet, Rosie. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me talk this out with Rosie real quick. Diamore, it was a 6 and 30, but then it got shifted to a 5 and 25. Odds stays the same. It's just basically instead of, in lieu of filling a lot more spots. Yeah, filler hadn't really moved, so we had added one more spot. When the breaks actually filled, we added one more spot. Yeah. It is also, it's notated in the description that we likely do that. And we do adjust fillers and stuff like that. Yeah. It might have been when you purchased the spot, maybe. I know sometimes that's what impacts it, but yeah. Got shifted to a 5 and 25. Promise we're never going to do anything to deceive or dupe or anything like that. So guys, here's the deal with this one. Because of the way it's set up, the way I pull cards out of these boxes can absolutely impact what you guys get. What I'm going to do is, as we get each card, I'm going to mark them on the bottom 1 through 40. And then once we randomize, I'm going to go back and tape. Or not tape. I'm going to go back and put labels on for each person. Because we're not going to randomize who gets what until the very end. And I'll show you guys again with your label on. I will show you guys your card that you truly got. And I only say that because I don't want you guys to think that, oh, I randomized ahead of time, so I now know when I'm looking at the box, I can be like, okay, this one's Donna, this one's Richard. I don't want you guys to think that I have any impact in what everybody gets, right? So as we open it, we're going to go in order, 1 through 40. As I pull them out of the box, I'm going to try to go in the exact same order, but I just don't want you guys to feel like I am impacting anything. So that's why I'm not going to add we're not going to randomize till the very end on this one. If that makes sense. So, like I said, I'll put a team bag on, I'll mark it 1 through 40, and then we'll put the label on at the end. Let me get a spiffy here just for shipping, actually just for, for chaptering's sake. Make that easier for Mrs. Chomps. Alrighty, guys. Shall we? Yeah, great question. What are we doing next? Yeah, of course you can. Let's see. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7. I see 7, but Rosie might see more or less than I do. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to move this spot counter down. Give me just 1 second. Rosie's going to give you an update on her side here in just a minute. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Box number 1. I put up a little spiffy that said 004. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We're gonna start off with a 4 of 8 dual relic of Roy Campanella on the Timeless Tradition. That's sick. Sweet. Rosie confirms 7 for you, Diamore. If anyone else needs to know, let us know as well. On the debut season, 1986, 21 of only 40. That is the Crime Dog, Fred McGriff. He debuted on May 17th. Mark McGuire, August 22nd. Rafael Palmeiro, September 8th. And Jamie Moyer, June 16th. It's crazy to see Jamie Moyer on a list with like 3 of those guys, because he was playing up until not too long ago. That's wild. I know he played forever, Old Man Moyer, but just insane. That's kind of cool. 1986 debut season. That's card number 2. We have a Draft Gem 26. That is Jackson Flora, 1 of 12. He is now a Giant. Chompers, let us know when you see something you like and are hoping you land in the randomizer. Heck yeah. 75 of 75 on the Draft Gems. Caden Bogenpole. Yes, sir. A booklet will count as 1 spot. Absolutely. Caden Bogenpole, 75 of 75. I'm going to try to do the same thing where I go left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right. Because obviously, you know, even just that kind of aspect kind of can make an impact on what happens. So I'm going to try to be consistent with what I do, alright? Five of only 6 on the game used. That is the Crime Dog, Fred McGriff. And there's a little piece of like a red stitch in there somewhere. Very nice. Fred McGriff, for the love of the game, used. 5 of 6. Okay, is this? Did it just not want us to give us a big enough top load here or something? Can't tell if it's just they don't want to give us a thicker top load or it truly doesn't fit. 12 of 25. I'm going to pop this out of here. It is a octuplet. Baseball Rewind, 12 of 25, Cal Ripken Jr., Robin Yount, Reggie Jackson, Eddie Murray, Wade Boggs, Toby Harrah, Fernando Valenzuela, Phil Niekro, Paul Molitor, Bill Buckner, Ted Simmons, and Ricky Henderson. That doesn't suck. Let me see if I can do one thing here, guys. One, I want to put this in some more protection regardless. But if this does not work, I will I'll go back. feels a little safer in that versus just kind of bouncing back and forth in this. So there we go. Wade Boggs, Toby Hara, Fernando, Necro, and more. Let me do one thing here. Just won't put the piece of tape in. Alright, there we go. Go like that. This is gonna be number 6. On the summer days, 4 of 20. That is gonna be Alan Trammell. 4 of 20. Summer days happen so fast. 70 of 75 on the Prep Phenomenon. That is gonna be, or Prep Phenoms, that is Will Brick. Will Brick. Cause he's a brick. Ouch. Drafted by the Blue Jays. It's gonna be card number 8. Okay, this one's like really heavy. Yeah, ridiculously heavy. High school catcher Will Brick. Okay. So you're telling me there's a chance. One of only 4 with 2 disgusting jerseys. That is going to be Bill Mazeroski. Bill Mazeroski, 1 of 4. Named Gatorade Tennessee Baseball Player of the Year and All-Metro Player of the Year in 2026 after hitting .526 with 5 homers. Sheesh! We have a team for the ages. 11 of 25. Ernie Banks, Billy Williams, Anthony Rizzo, Andre Dawson, Ferguson Jenkins, Ryan Sandberg, Greg Maddux, and Frank Chance.
Bro, what?
11 of 25. That is insane. Mm-hmm. 12 of 12. We have a dual relic. That is Will Clark and Rafael Palmeiro. Let's play 2. On the summer days, 1 of 4. That is going to be Mark Mulder, Oakland A's. Well, I don't even know why I said Oakland A's. It doesn't matter. But it is Mark Mulder featuring the Oakland A's in that card. Whether it's that way in a pick your team or whatever, we'd have to take a look at longest tenure, but my brain just wanted to go team there for a second. For the love of the game used, 13 of 40. That is going to be Juan Soto. Number 13. We have a 12-piece rewind. Mark McGuire, Ken Griffey Jr., Juan Gonzalez, Mo Vaughn, Ken Caminetti, Frank Thomas, Hideo Nomo, John Smoltz, Kevin Brown, Greg Maddux, Andy Pettit, and Tom Glavine. 2 of 3. I grew up going to games watching that Braves bullpen. Heck yeah, bud. That is card number 14. One of 5. That is Ozzie Smith and Willie McGee. 1 of 5. That's sick. So, like, that one would probably be a card mode. Makes sense. $61 of 75. That is going to be Jason DeCaro. Now a pirate. When North Carolina tells California. I know that's not how you sing the song, by the way. Oh, this is sick. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I actually like the way this one's... I like what this one's called. On the Summer of Glove, Pudge Rodriguez. 1 of 7, the Summer of Glove. That is cool. I really like the way that one's done. I figured out the extra weight is this like super heavy top mag. There's a couple of them there. I'm like, oh, it's a heavy mag. That is number 17. On the clock right now, guys, for the Panini Topps Football 5-box Mega Mixer, Broncos, Lions, Packers, and don't forget to grab your guys' spots. We can absolutely keep this going. 5 of 40 on the debut season, 1968. Dusty Baker, Andy Messersmith, Al Oliver, and Ted Simmons. 5 of 40. Yeah. Oof. 15 of 75. That is Lucas Moore on the draft gems. It's going to be number 19. Guardian via Louisville. This next one's cool. We got a Yankee pinstripe. 4 of 20 on the signature souvenirs. That is going to be Moose Mike Musina. Very nice with the Yankee pinstripe. On the Summer of Glove, that is going to be Ryan Sandberg. Rhino! 6 of 25. Nikki, Rosie says, Nikki, saw you snuck in here when we were wrapping this up. Hope you're doing well and had a nice start to your week. Absolutely. Also, Swizzertons, where in the world are you, sir? I'm a little offended. We have a Summer Rewind, 1972. No, I was negative 23. Johnny Bench, Bobby Mercer, Bobby Bonds, Carlton Fisk, Rod Carew, Dusty Baker, Ted Simmons, Don Sutton, Gaylord Perry with a piece of stitching, Bill Buckner, Billy Williams, and Joe Morgan. And Joe Morgan is like super curled over, and or it is a shoelace. 9 of 10. Pull a Cloud 9 booklet V. Michelle, do you not see the fire I'm pulling right now? I'm trying. I just want to know how they found mags for like the Summer of Glove, but not these ones. Dear Leaf. Leaf gonna leaf. 2 of only 4 on the Let's Play 2. That is going to be Pete Rose and George Foster. Can you define well? Better than not? $41 of 75 on the Draft Gems 26. That is Maddox Maloney. Guys, filler drop for the Dodgers in number 25, Logofractor. Let's go get it. You guys saw how fast the last one filled. Let's go get that knocked out. Once the Dodgers are off the board, really, we can filler the White Sox, and then from there we can possibly even filler more if we need to. But let's go get that break closed out tonight. What do you guys say? Maddox Maloney will be a Tiger from Oregon. From Oregon. Did he go on the Oregon Trail? That might help. Rosie, isn't this one of the guys you guys like? 7 of 35 on the Draft Gems. That is going to be Zion Rose. Or is he the one that's from Cincinnati? Okay, no, that's Zion Anthopoulos or something, isn't it? Okay. Rosie thinks he's going to Louisville. Alright, Michelle said, Vivian, pull a Cloud 9 booklet. Well, what if I told you? This is indeed a Cloud 9 booklet. Oh, this is cute. They're real cute. 2 of 4, and we do not have to randomize this. Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, Cal Ripken Jr., Derek Jeter, Tony Gwynn with a beautiful patch, Barry Bonds, Albert Pujols, who has a patch in there, Manny Ramirez, and Mike Piazza. 2 of 4. Holy cow! 26. Spot 26 is who you are going to be looking for right there. Yeah.
Whoa! Yay! We did it!
Daniel, Drew says, well, that's just unnecessary. Guys, several breaks that can go tonight. Go get after it. 10 of 10, Lou Whitaker. Lou Whitaker. $67 of 75. Whoops. Guys, Disney can close tonight. Heritage can close tonight. Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby can close tonight. Let's go get it. Logofractor can close tonight. Chase Brunson, 67 of 75. Joe Mauer, 40 of 40. With the relic, very nice. She's the USPS manager. Woof. Woof. of 20. Cleon Jones and Dwight Gooden on the franchise favorites. Guys, go take a look on the right-hand side there. Topps Chrome Platinum. Look at the graphic. Look at the teams. Look at the filler for the A's. Let's go get it. On the Draft Gems, 23 of 75, Jake McCoy. Shady McCoy. $31 of 35 on the Draft Gems. Cameron Flukie. McCoy will be at Tennessee this year. He was drafted but opted to continue to Tennessee. Flukie, first round pick out of Coastal Carolina for the Tigers. $17 of 20 on the peak season. That is Dave Parker, 1978. $22 of 45, number 1 pick, Rock Kalowski. Don't call him Rock Chalewski though. That's left for Robert Manfred. Yeah, that's saved for Robert Manfred. $5 of 35 Prep Phenoms. That is Gary Morse. .6'8", right-handed pitcher. The Magic of Baseball. That is Brian Taylor. Looks really cool. Let's see what this is, number 2. 3 of 5. 1 of 3. Craig Biggio. Not bad. 1 of 3. One of the killer bees. Dodgers grab opener. Max Muncy 3-run knock on his bobblehead night. Woohoo! We won! How rude. We have a diamond trio. Jason Isringhausen, Ray Ordonez, and Edgardo Alfonso. That's sick. Seven of 8. Yeah. Looks like Mets. Five of 75, Von Lackey. He got drafted by the Twins out of Georgia. Georgia or Georgia Tech? Out of Georgia Tech. No. Nars. Nars Michelle. Nars. Summer Days, 20 of 25. That is going to be Pete Incaviglia. On the summer days. That is number 40. Alrighty, guys. Let me go grab our names here. Copy. Random.org. Adam B. down to Stephen K. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me get these labels printed out real quick. Bob said there's 9 in there I wouldn't mind having. I may or may not have had to just gaslight the printer and say I just filled it up with ink. I had not. Alright, we're gonna start out with James P. James P, you had hit number 40. That is Pete Incaviglia. Rosie, if I paste these in, is there a way to maybe put them on the right panel as I, or one of the panels real quick as I, that way they, yeah, I don't know, maybe not, I'm just gonna, I just want them to actually see it as I do it, but I had it up there long enough, I guess. James P, you had the Incaviglia. Donna Ding, you have Von Lackey. Yeah, so guys, I'm just showing you guys the way I have it on the left panel. I can take the panel down if you guys would prefer. But basically just pulling them in order. I started back here, had 40 down to 38. This is going to be Bob C with the trios. David W took down the Pirates in the Bowman Blaster 10-boxer. Let's go! Alright, Jason B. There's your sticker. That is Craig Biggio. Brian Taylor going out to Richard D. Gary Morse gonna be Michael C. Rock Chalowski gonna be Elijah M. Dave Parker gonna be James P. Cameron Flukie gonna be Jason B. Jake McCoy gonna be Dave M. Tim K with the spot in the Topps Chrome Baseball Mega 2-boxer. Cleon Jones and Doc Gooden gonna be Donna Ding. Joe Mauer, Stephen K. Chase Brunson, that is going to be card number 28, Elijah M. Lou Whitaker going to be James P. Cloud 9 booklet is going to be Richard D. Number 26. What are you trying to figure out? What number she has? She is 9. Zion Rose. That is number 25. Donna Ding 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 Ding. And he's at Louisville, Donna. Maddox Maloney, James P. Richard D, Pete Rose, George Foster. Richard D on the rewind. That is Johnny Bench down to Joe Morgan. Ryan Sandberg, Ryan K. Moose, Bob C, number 20. Lucas Moore. That is number 19, Brian S. Number 18, the debut season. That is Craig N. That is Dusty Baker, Andy Messersmith, Al Oliver, and Ted Simmons. Very nice hit right there. Guys, let's go get a couple more breaks closed down. Pudge Rodriguez, Richard D. Number 17. Jason DeCaro, Donna Ding Ding Ding. Ozzie Smith and Willie McGee, Christopher F. $14 is the 12-piece Relic McGuire over to the Lavin. That is Massey. Got you a couple Braves there. Smoltz, Glavin, Maddox. Not bad there, bud. Juan Soto, number 13, Donna Ding. Mark Mulder, number 12, Bob C. James P. Will Clark, Rafael Palmero. Team for the Ages, Cubbies, number 10, Adam B. I'm waiting for the you know what, Vivian. It's coming. It's coming. Bill Mazeroski, 1 of 4. That is going out to Michelle. I'm waiting for the you know what, Vivian. Number 8, Adam B. Says I hate this place. No, you don't. She'll let me add a couple more spots to your invoice, Michelle. Number 7, Bob C. Alan Trammell. Cal Ripken over to Ricky Henderson, number 6. That is Richard D. Very nice. The Crime Dog, Fred McGriff, Mark. Caden Bogenpole, Drew G. Jackson Flora, Craig. Richard D with the debut season. And Roy Campanella for Jaquan. Guys, not a bad one. Richard says, Bob, would you trade Musina for the 82 Rewind Ripken to Henderson? This is the 82 rewind. Cal Ripken, Robin Yount, Reggie Jackson, Eddie Murray, Wade Boggs, Toby Harrah, Valenzuela, Necro, Molitor, Buckner, Simmons, Henderson. Night Donading. Bob says, are you a Musina collector or are you selling it? I don't hate you, Michelle. Says Deal. Alright, what number was Moose? Does anyone remember? There's Moose. There's the rewind. Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna show you guys I'm making the swap real quick. Alright, so Bob, your bag is now gonna have the 82 rewind that came out of the bag that was... There we go, and then Moose is now going in the bag that was for Richard. Also, Michelle, I don't hate anyone, ma'am. It just seems like that sometimes. Yeah, no, I don't. Do I dislike some? Sure. But I don't dislike any Chomper. I would never dislike the Chompers. You guys are too good. Michelle says, this place is a prison! Well, that's true. That is... But what if you get in Heritage, Michelle, and I pull you a Super Cractor? Do I hate you then? Just saying, it can happen. Five. Swear. I had only pulled one up until 2 years ago. I pulled the first one out of 22 Heritage High. Pulled the next one out of 24 Heritage Regular. And then I pulled 3 out of 26 Heritage. No. Sorry, I pulled several out of 25 Heritage High. Now, Michelle. Now. Alright, guys, what What are we doing? Yeah. Yeah. But guys, what are we doing next? Adam says maybe we can work out a trade, Michelle. If you like that Cubs 8-piece relic, I'm a Cardinal fan anyway. I don't know, Michelle. Sounds like all hope has not been lost. Sounds like Mr. Bennett. Sounds like humanity has not been lost, Michelle. Let's see. Craig says, I think due to the accused hatred, trade should be denied. No, because then it would appear that I hate her more, Craig. Otherwise, I like your idea, but no. Alas! We shall not do that. Nye. Is Michelle even in here to potentially talk a trade with Adam? Or did she just say, I hate it here, and left? Once the cards leave my possession, Michelle, and I cannot correct them, all trades go out the window. So we gotta figure it out now if we're gonna talk it out. Somebody sold a Cloud 9 and the 101 was handwritten and it only has plain patches. That Gwyn patch was so nice. Dude, 100%. Adam, Michelle has informed us she is very interested in a trade. What would you like to... What would you like? Says $1 million. Not that I noticed, but Adam says, you got any good JJs?
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love
a minute. I'll be right back.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, one open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
All right, Adam, I'm gonna toss this out for Michelle. I don't have a ton of great JJs, but what if we did something like this? Okay, again, you tell me. This was your card. This was Michelle's card. What if you got the Mazurowski. She got that one, and I'll give you. I got 2 JJ firsts. I don't know. It's the best I got. I tried. I went back there. It was like, what do I have? Rosie says, can she barter this trade from Cincinnati? I looked in my Cardinal section. It's not great. Now, Chomps has a rookie SP JJ that I'd feel confident trading, but I know value-wise is higher, and Michelle would have to make up the difference somewhere. But, you know. Craig N took down 2 Disney Chrome Hobby Fillers. Heck yeah. I'd be down to do it before shift sometime. You're right. Now, I do have regular JJs, like regular paper first, just not anything crazy. I'm trying to see what else I have in here. What do I do? I figured I'd try. I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe. I wasn't sure what it was value-wise, 1 for 1. That was just my JJ stack. Now, what if I hit you with all the JJs? But guys, let's keep it moving. What do you guys want to see next? No. Yes. Recently? Recently? Ben, is there anybody else you like? Does it have to be Cardinal necessarily? Rosie's also looking to see if she has any cards that she could, Rosie's looking through cards now. She's like, I know I got some. Michelle wants Cubs cards. I got Cubs cards for her. No, so far just JJ. $10 spots left in Disney, guys, and 13 fillers. Let's go! Yeah, I wouldn't go with that. You're not mean. Adam? Adam. We're making this trade happen here. Ready? You want just to make it a fair trade. This is probably over what the value of that is, but would you take this Steve Garvey to 25 auto out of Topps Chrome Platinum? Can't have Michelle thinking I hate her. She does. She does think I hate her. Yeah, I know I definitely don't have Ray Langford. Michelle doesn't carry Cardinals. That's why Rosie and I were trying to figure out what we had between the two of us. Rosie also said she's not done. She's looking. Feel that.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving.
I know I have Cardinals, I don't have enough time to go like dig through them.
You've been waiting here for too long. Think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realize in these real times to be strong. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching
No.
all this
So,
time slip by.
to 25. 11, 25.
You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting.
Yeah. This one is Ernie Banks, Billy Williams, Anthony Rizzo, Dawson, Maddox, Chance, Jenkins. But guys, let's keep it moving. What do you guys want to see? Yeah, I had a ton of Cooper European Tin Cans, so I just didn't think it would, But chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We are going to do our absolute best to make it happen. Between Rosie and I, you guys got us all night long. All night. I pushed the Disney fillers a bit, see if we move on that. Heck yeah, bud. Let's go. I just want to keep ripping. Whatever it is you guys want to see, I'm your Huckleberry. Because I hate the Cubs as a team. Not the fans or players in the 80s and 90s I grew up watching. Heck yeah, bud. Michelle would make you believe I hate the Cubs. She'd like you to believe that. Drew G took down 6 fillers for Disney Magic.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on! Ah! Yes! Yes!
Yes. Yes, Lombard Jr.'s only been Yankees. Rosie says, Rosie might have a card that works, she says. If you want to send it to me, I can show it on screen. Frost, yeah. Can't believe it didn't get pulled by a kid on Christmas. Maybe Topps was on. Maybe we were on to Topps and they were like, nope, can't do that. Did you send it to me? Fair. The answer is no. Alright, let's see here. Oh my, Rosakins. No. No, I don't know that I can let Rosie do this. Boys of Summer, Jordan Alvarez auto, 21 of 93. It is! Dustin? Did you not get 2 fillers just now, Craig? Rosie's adding the other part of your order. For that Cubs patch card? Yeah. Dragon also took down 2 spots in 031, the Topps Chrome Mega 2-boxer. What makes me sad is all the Jordan I sold in 2020. Frostpine says that's why you just never sell cards, just in case. 100%, my guy. Craig says, okay, what does Rosie collect? I'll trade for the Jordan. Right? She goes, I collect Reds in Disney. Craig says, I may have the Disney covered. You're right. Ed says you should do them again. We can talk to Chomps. Maybe there's a night we can figure it out and... He says, I also like Mimikyu. Peacock also has a fetish for Japanese players. Peacock loves the Japanese players. I don't think he is, but to be fair, I have no idea. Yeah, I feel like I'd have to try to convince Chomps to do it before the stream or after the stream or something. But I feel like it could be really fun. It actually worked decently well. It became more of a we kind of just sold cards. Someone gave me a disgust auto I would trade for the Ordon. If Adam doesn't take that trade with Michelle, then yes, Greater Rosie said she would do that. It's the neon one. It's really cool. I think it's to 50, I think, if I'm not mistaken. It would be a great reminder of Michelle, that's for sure. But guys, give me just a minute. eBay coming up in just a momento. I'll be right back. Nikki. Hey. What who do you PC? What do you collect? Who do you collect? Like, what kind of things do you collect, Nikki? Because that obviously helps. Oh, cool. Oh, you're a Cubs fan, Nikki? Oh. Girl, I got 2 to 5s in my backpack of some Cubs players. In my backpack! They're protected, of course, but they're in my backpack. I don't think they're that crazy. I haven't seen one yet, but to be fair, Tribute's not. I'm looking at my phone. Hold on. Sorry, I was looking not at the phone. Oh, yeah, those were actually tough. Also, George Brett sells incredibly well. Alrighty. She goes, we have what? I love me some Cubbies. I have 2 numbered to 5s in my backpack. Yeah. Start with the Mosaic. Nikki says, please tell me it's PCA. I don't think it's PCA. Jackson Dart, Tyler Newman, and Egbuka. VIVIAN Henderson. Colston Loveland, Tyler Warren, AJ Brown, Schweschinger, Kyle McCord, and Jackson Dart. Dion Branch. Peyton Manning, Izaraku, and Brock Bowers. What? Oh, I have no idea what we're... Alfred Collins, Judkins, Graham Mertz. Sam Darnold. Luther Burden, Aaron Jones, and Phil Maffa. Gunnar Hill, Jalen Milrow. Julius Peppers. Isaiah Pacheco and Elik Manor. Manor, Maffa, and Cameron Jordan. Ernest Jones. Cam Scatabo. Lance Briggs and Ashton Genty like plenty. Oh, that's cute. Who was that? I still think it would take a lot to get Rosie. Get that? Select. Ashton Genty like plenty. Jeremy T. Josh Allen, Tua, Ricky Henderson, Trevor Etienne or HN. You also had the what's his name 101, the Ricky Henderson 10. Tyler Shuck, Cam Ward. JJ McCarthy, Loveland, and Judkins. No, Grader. It was a Rosie was talking about select first off the line a few years back, and some of the hits she got, and I was telling her that one of the hits was a Ricky Henderson like to 10 auto. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Malachi Starks, Marvin Harrison, and Tate Ratledge. There's Godwin. Tyleik Williams, Cam Ward on the silver, and Chris Godwin. Tyleik Williams going to be the Detroit Lions. That's going to be Brenda S. And 277 of 399. That's how you know you listed it too low. Castro, Xavier Worthy. It's okay. One time I sold a Mike Trout Kaboom for far too low. Braylon Allen. I sold it for like 1,000. It was, well, I sold it for like 1,000. It was gone within like 30. It was gone within like 10 minutes. Somebody like full popped it. That is Baltimore Eric M. Jamin Sanders, Ty Felton, and Aiden Hutchinson. Guys, have you guys ever sold a card on eBay within like the first like 10 minutes of listing it? Facial Tutton. And you're like, Arnar, I sold that for way too low. Rosie, did you know it says there's 120 spots left in Disney? The post you just put. I'm like, I don't think. I'm like, we don't even break it down to that many spots. Jared Goff, Luther Burden, Harold Fannin. He goes, yes, the Griffey downtown you pulled for me. And then you probably went, Arnar. And then you wonder, like, how much should I have sold that for? Wait, Kaboom was same day. Yeah, I think it was 3 and 2. I think so. Josh Allen, Jalen Royals, and Michael Penix. Jeffy said, would you trade a box that y'all ripped for the redemption? Yeah, Nikki, we'll reach out. Taj Brooks, Shadur. We can work something out. Jackson Dart, 127 of 350 on the Protonics. Troy C, very nice. Jackson Dart. Yeah, I'd be down to trade something like that. Yeah. I'll get your number from Peacock and we can work something out, because I'm definitely interested. I love me some Freddie. Add in some Joe Davis, I'm here for it. I actually don't think I have Freddie in a Dodger uni yet, so. Malachi Moore and Rashid Shaheed. One of my big things is I want an auto from everyone who's ever played for the Dodgers. Ideally in a Dodger uniform. Grader says, is Rosie building any Disney rainbows? I don't know that she's rainbowing anything, Grader, but she definitely likes her Disney. She says rainbows are cursed. She has one where she has the super, she just needs some to 5s. Kyle Hamilton, DK Metcalf, and Jalen Reed on the auto. That is going to be the Houston Texans. That is going out to Drew G. Movie Man with his Nationals, who just swept my Reds in 021. Topps Heritage 4-boxer. Let's go! Chris Jones. Tyreek Hill. Josh Allen. Ashton Genty like plenty. Movie Man says, sorry, Pika. Sorry, not sorry. Amika Egbuka, Ty Felton, and Ollie Gordon. Not a bad break right there, guys. We're going to take a look at our hits here and see what we got. We have Ollie Gordon, Ashton Genty, Jalen Reed, Malachi Moore, Genty, Shadur, Jackson Dart, Rashad Bateman, Cam Ward, Tyleek Williams, Tyler Shuck, Cam Ward, Genty on the relics, Scatabo, and Jackson Dart. Not a bad break. Guys, are we wanting to get in on anything? Hunter Green 2022 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary. Let me take you guys down a trip of some of the cards I have sitting in my backpack that I need to list on eBay. In protection. A couple of these are definitely look-away Michelle's. I have an Inception booklet. Matt Shaw, 3 of 5. Or 2 of 5, sorry. I have a Kyle Tucker Immersion Auto. That is 3 of 5. And then this is a look away grader. Yep, 100%. I know. Guys, Disney is right there. 10 spots, 5 fillers. I just showed you some of the disgusting you could pull. Yeah. That's just cute. Like, And back to my backpack they go. Do I carry random cards in my backpack? Sure do. Why? Because I never know when I'll need to trade with somebody. No, genuinely, they needed to go from one area in my office to eBay, and I just haven't had time to list them. I have photos of them. Are any of them truly listed? Nars. Let me put these away, Jen. eBay. eBay.
Website.
Yeah, this is a website. eBay. Nope. Yes, and we are talking Dodgers here.
eBay?
That's eBay up there.
Resurgence right here?
Yep. eBay and eBay. Yes. How many do you have there, Jay? 5? You have 5? eBay. And I think the rest is website. Yankees, Rays, Orioles, Gunn and Bowman. Let me go grab that break, guys. Give me just 1 second. guys, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put up our... So, here's what I just learned. One, hi, I'm VIVIAN, and while I have some really cool cards on my PC, I also am a big, stupid, dummy, idiot Vivian. I accidentally miscounted the number of Bowman blasters we had. I told Rosie we had 9. Or 10. And, turns out, fun fact, because I was convinced we had 10. Because what kind of monster only has 9 Bowman blasters? Only a monster. I'm convinced Michelle opened one and didn't tell us she was opening one, you know? So I have 9 Bowman blasters, but, because I'm a big, stupid, dummy idiot, we're gonna do a Bowman Mega in place of the other Bowman Blaster. Because Vivian's a big, stupid, dummy idiot. Hi.
So use.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Right now we have Rockies and Dodgers, and Rockies are gone, so I think it's just Dodgers.
It's all about humanity.
But man says, you can trade with me. I can trade all my Dodgers cards that are taking up space. Yeah. Sorry, guys.
It's all about humanity.
I big stupid dummy.
What are these for?
Oh, I was... Yeah, put those back in the, will you put those back in my JJ section?
I'm still confused. Is he a light skin? A really light skin?
It's all about humanity.
Greater with the Rockies, chat. All that is left in that break is the Dodgers. I will say, I do got a limit to how long I can sit here with this spot not moving. We got to move the spot for me to stay here.
Maybe pulling some OT.
Rosie, I'm gonna trade you for that. guys, and here's where Jay drives me insane. Yeah.
Looks better. Why you take my stars away? It looks cool.
Because no.
You should-
No.
I made my smiley face on the email. I made it.
Oh yeah.
So you go X and like 5 spaces and a dash. The dash that's not going this way but this way. And then you click tab. And you do all those spaces till it lines up with an L. Then you go tab and then an X and then the same thing but with a normal dash. Makes an XI smiley face. No tongue though. I couldn't figure out the tongue part.
You're wild, Jay. Let's all do the Swizzy summoning hymnal poem sonnet.
It's the little things, Vivian. It's the little things. Vivian, what's up with you using these big old boxes? You could have fit this in a Wii guy.
I'm gonna be honest, is sometimes it's just. Oh, I read it. I chose to ignore it. Also, Jay, apparently I am wearing a turtleneck today.
Yeah, turtleneck.
Tomorrow I'm wearing a tie with my polo.
Do it. You won't.
Wanna bet? I'll go buy a clip-on tie.
I've like 5 ties.
Chat,
first ever tie was
here's the
some
thing.
props.
Are we really not gonna let me rip something else tonight?
Hold on, who was it that said that I wore the same shirt 2 days in a row again?
Michelle.
Oh, Michelle. You know how many white tees I own?
Grader says, "Is that Jay?" It is. It's my
Hello.
Jay. It's my Jay-Z poos. Hey, Craig, he even hit you with the pull the lever, crunk. Wrong lever. And then he said, "Vivian would be so proud of me," and I was. And I was. I was very proud of my Jay-Z poos.
Oh, what's good, y'all?
Let him sleeve all the Disney. He top loads the pretty ones. See, he's not always a bad kid. You know, maybe he just doesn't sleeve your TCP the way you like it.
Exactly.
Bob says, "Hey Jay."
Hey, Bob.
That's like the "Hey Crabman."
Yep.
Hey Earl. Hey Crabman.
Hey, Earl.
Hey Earl. Oh, hey, you want to look at something? Alrighty, guys.
Darnell, I like it. I like.
Sweet. Yeah, Peacock's snoozing.
Dude, that's cool.
Do you see any edits? Do you see any edits? Yeah. Like anything we have to change? Dude, Lombard. Finger snaps, finger snaps, finger snaps. Jay, can you finger snap? Like this? You have to do it like at a poem fest, you know, like real quiet snaps. Ooh, we got a gold to 50 coming up. When you wish upon a star, you can close the Disney break. Graders waiting, growing weary. How much longer must this take? Alright, also that singing just totally ran everyone out of the room. Hector Ramos and Chris Rodriguez, Detroit, 37 of 50. Let's go, Craig. Dramatic finger snaps.
A 1.
Michelle's still mad at Maserowski. That old wound may never mend. Buy a spot and close this Disney. Let the suffering finally end.
How come you get to sing whenever I sing? I get told to shut up with the dogs stuff.
Everyone's telling me to shut up that the dogs are barking there, Jay. That was terrible. Dramatic finger snaps.
I love being off.
Nolan McLean. Rumfield. Like, that was probably the world's worst singing there, Jay. See you. And we got Max Clark on the Reptilian. How about that? I have not.
Max Clark is cooking with Crisco.
Max Clarkathan is cooking with Crisco?
Yes.
More or less than Jay. Or more or less than you're cooking with Crisco.
About even.
Jay gets mad at me when I use a card box that is too large.
Yes.
What up, Swizzertons?
I meant Swizzy, bro. He always be late to class.
Oh, he tells you he's gonna be late to class. He will never be here early. It just won't happen. You see Swizzy early? Oh, Swizzy, you were not here. Rosie announced you in the best way possible earlier, and you weren't here to acknowledge it.
What you doing?
Rosie, do you still have it? Can I say it again?
No demonstrative Swizzerton timer today?
I mean, we might have to hit the demonstrative Swizzerton timer. Connor Griffin. Sir Swizzy Bartholomew von Swizzington, the 4th, Duke of Dripshire, Lord of the Sauce, Keeper of the Sacred Swizzle, Defender of the Vibes, first of his name, Esquire, PhD in Shenanigans, is now here.
Bro, what? Sir Swizzy?
Cole Young.
Bro, Lord of the Sauce, Keeper of this.
Cole Young, Red Rookie is Craig.
first of his name, Esquire, PhD in shenanigans.
Now, Rosie, would you please drop in Vivian's full legal name now?
What is my name?
You might have to split it into like 5. The grader is like, I hate it here. I don't think there is. Jay also would like to know his full legal name now.
Demetrius DeMarcus Bartholomew James III Jr. That is Michi's full legal name.
Was that Ethan Sterling? I'll double check. Yes.
Sí, señor.
Sí, señor, cómo no, vámonos al vacilón.
No, sí, señor. Tu soy de rancho.
Did you just say tu soy de rancho?
Tu soy de rancho. It's a meme.
I heard. Hold on. So how do you not know who my boy Gino Oriema is?
Bro, I don't be keeping up with the 2 basketball teams. Arkansas, because they always heartbreaking the fans.
But how? Hold on. He's only like the winningest female basketball coach. Oh, sorry. He's the winningest college coach. Jay. Also, you asked 2 days in a row for Roy Williams, Jay?
I don't even know what day it is. Only
Jay!
I know it's Monday.
Jay! He only coached... Greg says throw it again. He only coached Michael Jordan!
I wasn't even born yet.
Jay.
I don't think MJ was in the league by the time I was born.
Max Clark and Brady Evil. Jay. Swizzy, I don't remember what you jumped in. No, you jumped into Logofractor. Only one of them ripped, and I don't know if you bought in the one that I ripped or not.
Oh, man.
Also, I love you, Jay. Don't take offense to me throwing that at you. I'm just making sure you know that most of the time I'm joking.
Oh, yeah. 92%.
Yeah.
The other 8, I kind of scratched my head.
It's mostly a joke. 2 Mondays ago. Slightly more questionable.
What did I do 2 Mondays ago?
MJ was probably an owner for the Wizards when Jay was born.
Alright, I'm not that young.
He says he's not that young.
I didn't even know he owned the Wizards, so I'll be honest.
He owned the Hornets.
Yeah, so I thought he owned the Hornets.
Swizzy, we did not close a lot today after Jay cleared off so many breaks this weekend. We had to get a lot of ducks on the pond tonight.
Have they found Unk in Mexico yet?
Oh, Unk's back, bud.
Oh, Unk's back from Mexico?
Oh, yeah.
They found him. They found him back to the U.S.
Is that where he was? No, he's in Florida, wasn't
No, I was telling everybody that
Oh,
he's home around.
he was on the lam, that's right.
Hey, that should be his thumbnail this week. Him breaking out of jail.
That'd be funny.
Freedom Friday with Unk.
Funataka, Tatsuya, Amai. Swizzy, only break I see it filled for you is 024 PYT Logofractor, and I did not call your name on that one, Swizzy. I will be honest with you.
Bruh.
JJ, Luis Pena. Not for lack of trying. Yeah.
Is that Bello?
Hmm?
Is that Bello I seen? The color Bello.
Oh, yeah. JJ! 51/75! There we go!
You don't shove those in the back?
I moved the crumb to the back.
I don't like that. It's in front of
So, I didn't because there's always a chance there's a Chromato. So.
That's smart.
Heck yeah, bud. Miz, Kyle Teal, Carlos Vida Onda, and Victor Figueroa. Jay's like, that's how you say his name. Vida Onda. Vida Onda. Vida Onda. Vida Onda. Ignore the H. Vida Onda.
I've been calling him Carlos Verhonda.
Jay's like, Carlos Verhonda? He literally just sprinted out of here too after doing a heel kick. He did like a quick little heel kick and sprinted out of here after laughing. Can we get Disney done tonight? Do I need to keep reciting poems? Do I need to keep singing? I promise you don't want me to sing. Jay was like, how come you're allowed to sing but when I sing, it sounds like I get told to shut up. I'm like, did I tell you not to sing? Okay, so to be fair, I will tell you to stop singing, like, when you're just, like, randomly, like, walking out. But aside from that, I usually don't say anything.
No. I was sitting in here yesterday. And I was, like, singing a song that came through my ear. I think I was even humming it, and dude told me quit singing. That I'm making this dog. Like, I was like, oh, man. Barking dogs. Throw a shoe at him.
5 spots left at 875 in the filler, guys. Go get that filler gone. We can always do some crazy stuff. Jay, leave grab those boxes that are on the floor. I think Jay got me Giants rookie Dylan Gilbert the other night. Dylan Gilbert? You mean Drew? Or did he get you Travis Lawrence? Or did Jay truly call him Dylan Gilbert? Did you call him Dylan Gilbert?
No, I'm not a read Drew. Sing Drew.
I thought you knew how to read Chase too.
I'm gonna wait for Drew.
Oh. Love you, Jay. Merrick Houston. Swizzy says he called him Dylan. Swizzy says you called him Dylan, Jay. He goes, I might have. After the whole Ooley thing. Yo Smart, Brent Iredale. Chris said, well, he needs to get good, Swizzy, for someone to know his name. And then Swizzy said, that's not wrong. But guys, what are we doing next? Let's talk it out. Brent Iredale. What? Polanka. Josh Nixon. Josh Nixon, David H. Let's see what it says.
You can read faster than I can. But I love it.
Heck yeah, bud. Jackson Wiggins. Justin Gonzalez. Julio, Gage Stanifer, and Ike Irish. Sal Stewart. And Jared Jones on the first Reptilian. That is the Pirates, David V. Or David W, sorry. Gauge jump. I think they said it was, like, not that crazy. Hey, Jay. I need your help. You made fun of me for grabbing too big of a card box last time, and... You made fun of me. Huh? Lacey, she had to cut cardboard today, bud.
Am I the only one that can figure this thing out?
Apparently so, bud.
What's good?
We put this into a 2-row. Or a larger 1-row, I don't know what we have. Sir J, mispronouncing Tim III, destroyer of Casey Youth League, conductor of Stan Musical, one day Disney closer, throne holder of the breaker chair, Unk's personal menace, summoner of Mojo, and beloved ringleader of the chat.
Unk's personal menace, I love it!
You forgot Kurt Hillen.
Yeah.
You forgot Kurt Hillen.
Stan Musical, dude, that's my guy. Oh, goodness.
Swizzy says, well done. Chase Burns, Eric Hartman.
Sir J mispronounced.
Mayor of Kurt Hillen.
Oh, goodness.
Vonomer, Jared Jones, and Enyerbert Perez. You want everyone to be able to use the Packers sticker, Michelle? Kellen Lindsay, Kendrick Martinez, and TJ Rumfield.
Oh, I love the Unk's personal menace part, bro. Oh, my bad.
You're fine.
Darnell wasn't happy getting strapped down like that.
Darnell.
Darnell wasn't happy about that. I think it's easy because I have such large hands.
To be fair, if you don't know to do that, I was doing it wrong the entire time too. So if you don't use that often, you use that enough to
Put in
know.
some hours with this.
Yeah, I'm like, you know how to use that, whereas the rest of us have not put in as many hours
this
using
would be
that as
my
you.
Mortal Kombat weapon.
Be like, hold on, I have to get your shirt right in this.
Bro. Forget giving me a scalpel if I was...
Brady House, that is 5 of 75.
This little guy.
Wild, Jay. Wild.
You see that, B?
You're wild, Jay. Witherspoon, Giancarlo Seal, and Juan Sanchez. Chase Burns, Yoswar, and Theo Guillen. Johnny Level, and Keaton Anthony. That is going to be the Phillies and Tom S. Jojo Parker, Brent Iredale. V has 2 days, otherwise Jay will be known as Jay, the new emperor of Swizz Hits. Swizzy, you have to give me a chance with some of the other teams you probably bought from Jay. I do not. Never once. Hasn't even been on this entire time. Matthew Ferreira, 28/75. There we go. 28/75 going out to Tom S. Very nice on the auto. But Swizzertons, has Jay ever sent you a Nick Kurtz auto? Tess. Matthias Lacombe, 237/250. Gabriel Rodriguez on the first Reptilian. That is going out to Michelle. Roberto L on the Matthias Lacombe. Baragwan. Alright, guys, here we go. Jay's hits are lower tier, but they still get top loads. I mean, Swizzy, I'll top load every Giants card if you want me just to top load every Giants card. I can do that. You need to pay me for the top loads, but I'll top load it for you. You know? Jose Urbina, TJ Rumfield. Brandon Sprode and Tuning. Lane, Roman Anthony. Guys, can we get Disney tonight? 10 spots, 5 fillers. Vivian's losing her Disney cred. Owen Casey, Mookie Betts, JJ, and Gage Jump. Trouty, Jenkins, Hageman. Kyle Teal, Moon. Bowman tails, Bowman tails. Eli Wilkes. Chase the ladder on the red rookie. I think Jay did get someone a nice Kurtz auto last night. Wasn't me. Sounds like something Jay would do. Yep. Sounds like Jay. You know, Swizzy, maybe it just never meant to come out for you. Like, maybe just Nick Kurtz, you know? Brody says, oh no, I was hoping you didn't see that, Swizz. Chase DeLauder, Matthias Lacombe, Gabriel Rodriguez, Matthew Ferreira, Keaton Anthony, Brady House, Jerry Jones, Josh Nixon, Garcia, Merrick Houston, Figueroa, JJ, Cole Young, Max Clark, and Chris Rodriguez to 50. Not a bad break right there, guys. You wild. You wild. No, she's saying she wants it on the thumbnail. She's saying opening week. Yep, sure do. Alrighty, guys. What else do you guys want to do? Frostpine says, so V, I'm really gonna need you to just throw things at me every time I think about baseball, yeah? Drew, here's the thing, Drew. Don't give up on baseball. And here's why I say that. Look what I pulled you out of basketball. Like, getting the right stuff and stuff like that, we're definitely gonna get you some stuff. I'm just saying, like, we're gonna get you some stuff. I thought it was in Chrome. No, he has it in Chrome. Nah. Raider says you should probably just try Disney. Swayze says don't get the same team over and over again unless you like Pain. Swayze says Giants Pain. Pain is the Hunchback of Notre Dame 50 times to no prevail. We're gonna get it, Grader. How many Winnie the Pooh's characters in Top Scrum? We can take a look. Ray's gonna take a look right now. Swizzy, eventually it does. Hold on, but Swizzy, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't we get you like Josh Kuroda to 5? Like, your persistence did get you stuff like that, which, you know, if you held on to it long enough to 5 Kuroda Grower, probably did something good. Drew says, you know, I had the site loaded to buy a bit more Disney, but then there was only one team left in Bowman, and I got tempted. Yeah. Poor KG, worse injury I could imagine. Yeah. Raider says listen to the other shoulder. You know, greater. So those 100th anniversary cards are actually really tough. They're really tough. I don't know why we haven't seen any. I know you can only get them out of hobby and stuff, but I feel like we've opened a decent amount of hobby. Winnie the Pooh has base Eeyore, Owl, Piglet, Tigger, Winnie the Pooh. So that's 5. You have image variation, Helix Art of Disney for Winnie the Pooh, Auto Winnie the Pooh, which is Jim Cummings. And then you have the 100th anniversary, which is 10 cards. Sounds like you're going to sit in your car with the car charger. No, they're not all to 10. There's 10 100th anniversaries. Yeah, I know I haven't pulled a 100th anniversary. I know they're tougher because last year's Spaghetti Parallel was super tough too. Yeah. I haven't pulled one this year. Greater, you would think, again, the odds don't seem that rare. However, I can tell you from listening to stuff, 2 of the biggest breakers who break Disney all the time have not pulled a Superfractor out of it. As of like a week ago. Winnie the Pooh is 1 in 839 hobby packs, so 839 divided by... is it 20 or 12 on this one? I think it's 12. I think this is 12. I mean, you're talking they're 1 in 8.75 cases. I don't think we've ripped 8.75 cases of hobby. And they're hobby exclusive. Oh, I was being serious about go sit in your car with the charger. Does your car have a USB plug-in? I mean, Disney odds are objectively awful. It's a gorgeous product, and I'd absolutely rip more of it, but it's rough until you sink far enough to grab a big hit. Does Sid have a Toy Story card? He does not. Sid does have a card in Toy Story, the 30th anniversary box.
Bye. My shift's over. Okay.
Ooh, wow, Rosikins. What you think, Rosikins? Yes, but if you rip each of the last 2 years, you can hit big, but it also costs a lot more than last year and way more 2 years ago. This is true. Here's the thing, I know ultimately with what I feel like this 2-box format, we're gonna get some cool stuff. We're gonna see the case and stuff like that. We're gonna have a lot of fun with it. Base autos 1 in 296 hobby, just crazy. Frostbite, they've been like that forever. 1 per case. But that doesn't factor in the facsimiles. I think that's the, like, legit, like, on cards. Yeah. But here's the deal. We're closing that tomorrow. We're closing it early, and then we're closing a second Disney break right behind it. Deal? Deal. Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for us. Peace out. Yeah, Jay pulled a Keira Knightley out of last night. Insane.